Who made that noise? Hello? Guys, I have a rebrand thing that I want to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to be cooler and more demeanor. I think I'm leaning towards cool guy energy. You know what I mean? No, I'm still gonna be a panda, but I'm gonna be like a cool one. You know, that like smokes cigarettes with an addiction to Marlboros. I'm a little bit late today, and there's a reason why. I stayed up until 8 a.m. last night. Doing art only. Something bad happened. I wasn't even productive. I just drew so much porn at 8 a.m. Fuck, I should have been like working on commissions. But like the artistic soul in me was just like, what if tonight's the night you just draw so much smut? And I did. And it was good. I can't post it, by the way. I'm not gonna post it. I'm probably gonna post it like next month. No, this one you guys are gonna be kind of surprised at. I'm not gonna say any more though. But you guys are never gonna see it coming. No, that's right. I'm fetish reveal next month where I draw myself as that anime girl in the hospital bed with no limbs. Is it Whiskey Dingo? No, he has nothing to do with this. Please don't mention other streamers in my stream. It makes me feel insecure and you know, gay. Hello, Mad Sparky. I have lots of things to talk about. I'll wait until the ads are over. One thing I will say is that there's no TRT today. I'm very tired. I just feel lethargic today. I'm literally just like, I'm like doing like caffeine crack. I'm just like shooting constant caffeine into me to stream because I want to. And hopefully I crash out at a good time today. But yeah, staying up to 8 a.m. was very, very not good for me. But that's okay. That's okay. Because it'll be worth it in a month. Do what you need to do. Yeah, today I need to do work. I need to start doing more dailies. Finally finish up like Laser's commission. I had to Google a lot of dead bodies and body bags. So wait, can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear it? Kinda. I'm bashing my knee with my pill bottle because I don't know. It's just nice to me. Is that weird? I don't know. It's better. At least this is a bit better than me slapping my fucking thighs and knee, where you guys think I'm like, where I'm like jerking off when I'm just slapping, you know? Oh wow, sometimes the mic says that it goes like really red. Let me know if the mic peaks or is like really loud sometimes. He's jerking off into the pill bottle. No, Zorja, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're gonna hate what I'm gonna post next month. You specifically. You're actually gonna really not like it. Yeah, no, I already know that you're not gonna like it. Oh, awesome. Now I'm curious. Not gonna tell you guys. It has to be into next month, where I get more art. Fat fuck R. Cuckolding. No. I could safely say it's none of those two. Hello, Draco. Or Draco. But I know Zorja's gonna hate it. I can already tell. Two people in my stream are gonna hate it. It's gonna be Neo and Zorja. And I don't know what to tell you, but I learned a lot. I got better at drawing not safe for work and doodles. I don't know when it comes to like rendering art, but I'll learn, you know. What could this possibly mean? What if I'm just lying? What if I'm just lying for no reason? To keep a little bit of mysterious energy in my stream. I just got here. What happened? Oh yeah, I told Chad I stayed up until 8 a.m. drawing porn because something fueled my fire, my artistic soul, right? Something like actually you know, lit a spark in me, and I just stayed up until 8 a.m. drawing it because fuck, I'm irresponsible, and now I feel very tired today. I should stop slapping, sorry. And I'm only gonna post it next month because I'm gonna do it after Japan. And I said that 2 people in chat are gonna hate it. Neo and Zorja. I don't think everybody else cares. Pick it up, have a nice trip. Thank you. It'll be in 8 days. I need to know the overlap. I don't have much hate. I'm intrigued. Nah, I'm just saying shit. I don't think anybody's like, nobody here actually gives a shit. I hope I hate it. No, you're gonna hate it. You're building it up now. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of funny to have Zorja and Neo just really despise the drawing I'm gonna post after Japan. I think that'd be kind of like an interesting contrast because Neo and Zorja show up to my streams constantly. I mean, you got the you know, like obviously other people too, and I definitely notice you all. But I would say nobody comes close to Zorja's weird energy of wanting to. Zorja literally asked me if it was okay to commission me in a hospital bed, and Neo wants to turn me into a fat girl. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these are very two specific energies, and unfortunately, these two are gonna hate the drawing next month. I made this specifically to spite you. Yeah, I hate my fucking regulars. Another thing. Alright, I need to ping Discord, okay? Oops, I should have waited to tell this story after I pinged Discord. @Seals. Hello, everyone. I am a little bit late and quite tired today. I stayed up until 8 a.m. to draw. That's right. I have the spirit of a dedicated artist. They call me the Leonardo da Vinci of furry streamers. And you guess it, I was not productive at all. I was just drawing for myself, for the love of the game. Haha. Yeah. Anyways, I'm live, and I am also announcing that every single art that I have done for chat/stream specifically is now officially on my website with full resolution, dating all the way back to 2023 even. If you've been squatting in here hoping I would post that one doodle of you I did 1 year ago, 6, 7 months and 13 days, this is it. This is the moment to seize your opportunity. Tune in. Okay, I need you guys to tell me if the links work. I'm pretty sure every single link works, right? And when you click on the image, it should work. And you get the full res. You guys don't understand. I had to manually upload the full res files in the fucking back end of the website's like HTML. And then change the URL to fit the corresponding PNG file for all of them. And it was a lot of work. But you gotta get the full res file. Like, shit, you gotta zoom in and like see every single pixel. I hid a little penis on every single drawing, so you guys need to zoom in and find it. Call it the Easter egg, you know? Yes. Oh wait, this also includes the guaranteed heads. Yes, please tell me if something is wrong. Like if a link doesn't work or it's a wrong link. Like the image goes to the different image. Oh my god. So guys, I think I have like a very strong cum affinity. It's just today I was eating food and then I was watching a stream in the art category. And I went into the stream and, you know, I like to chat and you know, and type. And then the streamer's like, oh, Pomfy. Hey, Pomfy, how are you? What are you up to? And I said that I was eating food, sandwiches, and love. And then the streamer asked, oh, what does love taste like? And then 3 seconds later, he realized, oh no, I didn't mean that in that way. And I'm like, no, man, I wasn't even trying to like imply like I was eating cum or like I wasn't even trying to make a cum joke. All right, it's just like I guess I just have a strong cum affinity that makes other people accidentally make cum jokes. Like I wasn't even like trying to set it up or anything. It just happens. Hello, Surebards. Oh yeah, right. I need to go pull up the fishing for you guys. Yeah, I think I'm just have a strong cum nature. Unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure this is like not the first time other people accidentally made cum jokes because of me. Where the hell is it? Lurk baiting. I cum aura. When you said cum affinity, I thought you were gonna come out as a cum fetishist and I was gonna applaud. I don't know that. What the fuck? What is that? What does that even mean? What's a cum fetish? Like cum inflation? I'm not really that type of dude. I was drawing cum last night though. All right. I'm learning. It's actually fun. You know, it's fun. I was like, whoa, I actually kind of like wrapping the liquid around the fucking volumetric shapes that I'm drawing. It was actually really nourishing to the soul. Oh, cum boy loves cum. I actually love world peace. Yay, love and joy and blasting ropes. Okay, so do you guys know how some artists draw way too much? And then some artists don't draw enough? I wanna be like in the middle, you know? Like I wanna like be in between. you know? Like, obviously, it's gonna be exaggerations because that's what makes art fun. But, like, I don't want somebody to be, like, drenched Nickelodeon slime. You know what I mean? No such thing as too much? You would be surprised, man. Oh, yeah, right! Congratulations! Mother's Day was yesterday. Guys, I fucked up Mother's Day so bad! Oh my god. Okay, so yesterday, right, my mother was out of the house, right? She was spending time at a relative's place, you know, just fucking hanging out, maybe even doing karaoke at my aunt's place or something. I don't know. And then I talked to my dad, like, hey dad, we should go buy like mom her favorite foods to eat, right? So we drove to her like favorite like small restaurant and got her food. She really likes margarita pizzas, and she also really likes yam flavored desserts, or like eggplant flavor, or like lavender-ish like flavors, right? Those are her favorite type of desserts. So I spent around $90 on food just for her, right? And you know, we got home with the food, we waited for her to come home, and we were like, and then, you know, I was like, happy Mother's Day, we got you your favorite foods, you know, just like a nice small gesture. And she was like, ah, fuck, I can't eat any of those. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I'm in my routine with Buddhism, where I cannot eat those type of foods for the next 4 days. And I'm like, no! Yes, religious and spiritual reasons she can't eat that type of food for the next 4 days. I don't really understand how it works. All I know is she practices it and I respect it. So I'm like, fuck, I just have $90 worth of food that she won't eat. Minus $90. Man, and she said that she like appreciate the gesture and it made her happy, but she can't eat the food. Actually, I think I saw her frown a little bit because she knows she couldn't eat the food. So I was actually slightly tormenting her by trying to encourage her earthly desires, which is what she wanted to avoid. Hey, I think I saw a fat fucking chat. Did you do anything for Mother's Day, fucker? So I just have food in the fridge, and I'm like been eating. Me? No, I think I saw Mars. Mars just said hi incorrectly, then typed in Mars belly. Dude, Mars. Hi? Okay, Mars. So oh my god, a chatter said a really good fucking joke about your stream, right? I don't know who said this, but a chatter was like, they removed Marcy Yummers on Twitch, so he had to show it in real life. That's such a fucking good joke. That's such a good one, man. Sometimes chat says really good jokes and I just like remember them. Honestly, I'm keeping the VOD up because fuck them. You're talking about fuck Twitch, right? Yes? Okay. I thought you said I'm gonna keep up the VOD because I hate these people. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Fat for a drama. Okay. Just clarifying. Yeah, but that's really fucking funny. Is there anything else I want to talk about before I do stream? I might play a game today. It's gonna be a story game. That'll take about 6 hours, so I'll stream it today and tomorrow, but that's after art. But it really depends on how I feel, honestly. I went through all of this art on the website. Looks good. Thank you, Dale Link. I actually super appreciate that. I also went through the links, but like, you know, I'm quickly checking them so I could like, there's a good chance I miss something. So if you guys scroll down my website, holy fuck, it's like a lot of art. Damn, it's like that's in my drawer or some shit. What's the website? Exclamation mark where art. Oh yeah, I should do exclamation mark where art in the title. It's I'm kind of like, the fact that I'm doing like pretty much almost all of this live is a little bit impressive too. Guys, I'm growing a massive ego. I gotta simmer down. I'm getting way too big, you know, like my head. I need to like I need what's it called, more haters, please. I don't know, it's just things have been like good recently. Also, I'm gonna decrease my gain a little bit because I noticed that my mic sometimes go into the red. And I was a big fan of Genital Wraiths. I don't know who that is. Are you talking about the fucking green bitch from Star Fox? Oh no, that's fucking Genital Scales. No, that's General Scales, not Genital. His name is General Scales. Sorry. I just had Star Fox in my mind. It's the line on the backside or the ball side or taint. The frenulum? I was also drawing that last night, and I was trying to get good at it. I think my my desire to improve in art severely outweighs my lust and horniness. And I think I'm just that type of artist. And honestly, not to, you know, jerk off my own ego for the 50th time, but I feel like those type of artists are kind of rare, no? I feel like the majority of artists are very, like, they find something they really like and just like, just do that, you know? And you know, and then in their own path they improve in other aspects of their art skill. I'm more of like a technical Andy, while also trying to keep a style I like. Because I'll be honest with you, I could have so easily went into like the realism route. Realism is very impressive on a technical skill, but I find it very boring, you know? Which is why I fucking love manga, you know? Speaking of which, I found my fucking Bible. Holy shit. I actually started crying reading this manga because of how fucking good it is. Holy fuck. Everything about what I want to do in manga, this has. I was like, it just has such good paneling, good characters, fun art that is not fucking incredibly overcomplicated, so it'll take like 20 years to draw one panel, right? Fun shapes, generally really fucking good. It's called Rai, which I think is translated to lightning in Japanese. It only has like 30, almost 40 chapters out. I liked it so much that I read the raw scans. So I basically just looked at the comic without understanding any of the dialogue because the panels were sufficient enough for me to understand the gist of the story. And I'm going to be honest with you, most comics don't really do that. A lot of comics are very like dialogue heavy. Especially when like they get further into the chapters. This was like pretty easy. And the characters are so expressive. I thought you meant real Bible. Well, this is my Bible. I'm basically going to just suck everything from Rai and like absorb it into like my soul. And he hates reading? No, I love reading. I'm a reader. I love writers. I love short stories. I love good stories. Didn't even try to do a machine translation. Neo, this is funny. So I think if you read comics long enough, you could just get this skill based off intuition. And obviously, I went to school for comics. I found a website that could translate Japanese to English very easily by taking screenshots and uploading it. However, the website only had 40 tokens for me to use. Otherwise, I had to start paying. So I looked through the chapters and used it on panels that I think are important. And most of the time, I was right. But because like based off of like how the artist draws the panel, how much screen time they're giving, how the characters are reacting to each other, that's how I based whether or not to translate it. But yeah, very, very long day yesterday. Honestly, I bet me reading all fucking 39 chapters of Rai probably also inspired me to keep doing art into 8 a.m. Finish Elden? Fuck you, Chatrat. I did. You guys remember me fighting Radon for like 9 hours? God, that was miserable. I don't know how people do it for more than like 24 hours. You were hardly lucid at the end? I don't remember. I was just like... Was I like slurring at the end of the stream? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I kept saying Jeff the Killer over and over again. Wasn't there for it, but I wish I was. That sounds awesome, and I have Schadenfreude. For you specifically. Isn't Schadenfreude the German word that you get joy when you see somebody suffering? Come on, you guys don't want to see me suffer. Don't you guys want to see me, you know, succeed? Come on, can I get some wholesomeness in the chat, you know? Schadenfreude. I like the way I pronounce it better. Me just reinventing the entire language just because I think it feels right. Okay. American moment. I am very American, you know? Can I get the American pride flag, please? Oh yeah, I should add everyone, huh? Add announcements. Add everyone. Actually, important announcement. If you've been wanting any art from me that I drew for you on stream and my my Rudy little tootsie ass hasn't posted any of the artworks for 2 years, now is your chance. I uploaded and organized everything for easy crop and full resolution. Just take a look here. That's not the leg. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I had the link copied. Ah. Oh. Hey. Oops. I didn't mean to link the screenshot of right. I found my gay little deer. Yeah, with full resolution. Easy to crop as well. Shouldn't you thank me, Tyson? You know, maybe you should grovel on your knees, perhaps? And say, thank you, Pomfy, for being such an excellent streamer and artist. Right, was just that good? Yeah, Neo, I think you're the only person here who has read it. Right? Or at least, like, read up to the current Locos translations, which is, like, chapter 17. It's good, right? It's really good. I'm lazy, but I'll read it later. I started crying on how like good it was. I have so many things to read. Okay, well, I'll tell listen to me. I have the mandate of heaven. Read right, drop everything and read right. Well, don't drop my stream. Stay here. Then read right afterwards. I was literally posting spoiler screenshots of it, like no one just like didn't care and clicked on them anyways. They were good screenshots. Neo, were you screenshotting it because there are fat fucks in the manga? Maybe. Okay. I think you should engage in the art form without fetishizing it and just understand the creator's intent. And once you do that, then you could be weird about it. Does that make sense? I think I'm gonna like sound like a giant asshole right now. I do not like readers / viewers / fans where they take the source material and completely disregard it and don't care for it and only really heavily consume the fetishistic aspects of it that exist in their mind. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Neo. I'm not lecturing you, but like, you know, this topic just reminds me of it. Cause I was thinking about fetishes as per usual, you know, as one does when they're unemployed. I'm not saying you can't do that. There's nothing wrong with it, but I think you should respect it first and then fucking be gooner about it. Like there's a process to it. It's like enjoying and engaging in the art form for what it is first, and then you be a gooner. I think that's very fair. But I hate people that skip step one. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you should ever skip step one. Also, if you skip step one, step two, where you become a gooner for the fetishistic aspects, step two is like lessened. Like the strength of step two is lessened because you don't give a fuck about step one, right? I don't know. I just hate people who just skip step one. But I'm also just yelling at like Clouds again, you know. Skip step one. Sorry, I was in an ad. Can somebody please give Draco a sub, please? They're a nice chatter. Somebody with money and a job. Please. Please give subs. That way I benefit. Is it working? Is me begging working? My dog is trying to steal my cereal. You gotta pick up your dog and put him on a table and make him scared. You need to care about media before you start jacking off to it. Very, very easily well put, Neo. Yes. You need to care about the media first before you start jorking it. That's actually such a good way to say it. Oh wait, that's such a cute Nightbot emo. Aww. Okay. This is why I don't give a shit about that one wolf from the Vizzy-Pop show. Okay. Honestly, Neo, fucking like imagine I'm virtually giving like a handshake, like Fullmetal Alchemist, you know, like the two muscular dudes giving like a very strong handshake That's what I'm doing with you right now. Like I respect that. Okay. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna go get my coffee, okay? Do you get invested in the lore of human beings in random porn videos before you come? Like beef? What is BFFR? Be fucking for real? What? No, listen here, you gay little stupid bitch. All right? I'm not talking about porn. I'm talking about media. I guess porn is media, but if the media exists just solely to get jacked off, aka porn, or porn comics, where you're just watching a guy or a girl get railed and you just jerk off to it, you're consuming the intended art form. You're engaging for what it is, because it exists for you to touch your willy. I'm talking about, like, fucking other media franchises that isn't porn, but then you start, like, fetishizing over the characters in non-pornographic media. Porn exists so you can fucking touch yourself. You're doing a good thing by doing that. I'm not saying that you need to know the fucking life and lore of the characters in porn. God, I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Oh, the hole is too small. Fuck. Hey guys, sorry about that. My coffee cup, like hole to put the straw was too small. I only have big straws, so I had to go find a really small straw. Anyways, back to the conversation where I was getting angry. Fuck you, okay? You idiot! Why can't you just understand the art form for what it is? I was just doing a bit. It'd be kind of funny if I'm like ranting and angry, right? And then I stop for like 5 minutes and I go back very nonchalantly. Can you guys not fucking put like fake quotes into chat? Diamond! How come no one's getting a sea bear? Oops. Yeah, like the stream's been live for 40 minutes. No sea bears. You guys kind of need to start fishing more. You guys are kind of sucking. Were you just not saying there was too much sea bear inflation? Yeah, but now the sea bears are gone. I think you guys overfished. We didn't get any last time too? Don't worry, the sea bears are in the pool. You guys are just like very unlucky. Here, I'll let you guys fish for like 10 more minutes, okay? I hope I don't get a sea bear. I don't know what the fuck I... Ah! Speak of the devil. Zakram, if you get a sea bear, just tell me to draw myself. Yeah, anytime somebody gets a sea bear, I draw them and I do the request. I'll give you guys 10 more minutes to fish, okay? While I set things up. Oh god, please no, please no. Fucking hell. How? This is, dude, I swear to god I'm on like I'm on a fucking like reality television show where things are scripted. I don't understand. I literally asked not to? Yeah, I know. We're all in a reality television show. Kind of thing? What's that? You want to draw me? Aw, Gage. Please don't do exclamation mark Mars catfish. I think Mars got so annoyed at the exclamation mark cum exclamation mark penis emote, the command, that he got rid of them. Thank you, Dale. It's not as if I draw myself every single day, so I appreciate it. You guys have 7 minutes to keep fishing. Better get your fishes in. Oh, horsey. Guys, it's really warm in my fucking room. Do I really turn on the AC and then get fucking blasted with spores? Yeah, there's 22 people in the queue. I wish I could make fishing faster, which technically increases your like catch rate by a lot if I increase the speed of fishing, right? But I can't. I didn't make this program. Honestly, if somebody makes a custom fishing program like this, I'd like, please. I would like more customizations. Like if you give me like the opportunity to you know, increase your guys' attack rate, I do it. Just cut the sea bear rate if fishing speed gets increased. Yeah, but Neo, I like all of the sea bears that I made. They're like my little sons, you know? Open the program 5 times. I don't know if that's how it works. Add more other fish instead. That's a good idea. Hey! Hey, no making out in chat. If you're gonna make out in chat, you have to make out with everyone. Me and y'all now. My stream is communism, you know? I just turned on my AC and I could smell the spores just entering my nostrils, infecting me like Resident Evil. Hard pass? I'm good without kisses. I'm a hugger, not a lover. Wait, everybody type in Pomfy hug. I know you guys just fished up Daga, but don't type in Daga. That's intimidating. That scares away new viewers. Wait, it's so sad that chatter cannot type in Pomfy hug because they're not a sub. Can't somebody please fix this error? And give me money. Is it working? Is it working? Am I manipulating chat enough? Is it working? You guys have 2 minutes to fish. Oh, this is the fucking song. It's like Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. You know that song? You mean the fucking Wii Shop music? No. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, USACA, you know. The Nirvana band show, I think is the fucking show called. I was thinking about drawing myself like Goku. What do you guys think? In one of my references, I have this note that says draw you like this, which is like, you know, draw myself like this. And this is the ref. Should I draw myself in this outfit? What is this even outfit? Because I know it's from some. Is this Chun-Li's outfit? But how would I draw myself in this outfit? I literally have to would copy the pose, no? It's Mai from Fatal Fury. I keep drawing the same face over and over. I keep drawing myself like a colon 3ing. I gotta change up the way I draw my face. Such a colon 3 guy recently. Have you guys been noticing that? I caught myself typing in colon 3 to my boyfriend, as like instinctively. I think I'm finally becoming a furry. I should my next step on my agenda is to make a proto-gen. That way I could truly assimilate into the furry culture. That would be a probably really cool proto-gen. Do not? Why? What's wrong? Why not? I'm also gonna invest in getting a VR headset. That's fine, thank you, Neo, the only person that appreciates my endeavors. I started using colon 3 unironically. It's a fun little emoticon. No, see, I follow this rule where I get to use that, nobody else. You know? You guys are only allowed to do colon 3 when I meow. You know? Does your pussy have a CD slot? Imagine you're like railing a proto-gen, and then instead of like ejaculating, it just like shoots out a CD. Pomfy, this joke is really bad. I know. I know. Yeah, I know it's a bad joke. I'm gonna let you guys fish for a little bit longer, okay? Why? Because I think there needs to be more people winning sea bears. I'm feeling very givey today, you know? Feeling very giving. I think my heart has been healing because I'm so excited to go to Japan. I am quite generous. You guys should like thank me, or I'm like a generous king. You know what I mean? Call him a tree the way he's giving chat my apples. You know what I mean? In a non-sexual innuendo way. Please don't make it weird. Damn, I just sounded like a Pokemon there. Did you guys saw that? Did you guys just hear that? I just like made a genuine Pokemon noise. What the fuck? Damn. That was pretty good. Yo, put my ass in a Pokédex. Sound like a bird Pokemon? I know. That was just me clearing my throat. I even got like the fucking reverb when I did it. That was cool. Looking through the website, it is really crazy how much art you've given us. And where are the thanks I get? No person here with the 1,000 sub gifted badge. What? Where's that chatter? You know, I gave away all this fucking hundreds of free art expecting at least 2 people with the 1,000 sub gifted badge. Fuck. That Finnish boy, yes, please, people Finland, where are you? Oh, speaking of Pokemon, how much money is that? I don't know. 50, is that 50k? Somebody please spend 50k on a VTuber. What's my favorite blurred Pokemon? Okay, you're gonna call me lame for this. Staraptor. Wow, that's so millennial of you. I know, that's so fucking millennial of me. When I was a kid, my favorite Pokemon game was Diamond and Pearl. And I always ran a Staraptor in my team because I always thought Staraptor was like kind of fucking cool. I think my favorite Pokemon game is probably Heart Gold. Right? But the Pokemon game that I grew up with is Diamond and Pearl. Dude, the fucking fossil minigame was so fun and cool. Is that a bad pick, but I don't know, a bit overrated? Staraptor? Is Staraptor overrated? I think maybe it's overrated because it's like very easy to like add to your team, right? And it's like an actual like pretty decent Pokemon to have in the game. Everyone loves Staraptor. Well, I don't know anything about the Pokemon community besides the jokes about EVs, which is fucking weird to me, but whatever, who gives a shit? The only thing I know about Pokemon community is that everyone makes the same joke. It's fucking EVs and how Ash is forever 12 years old. Hamster. I have piss baby energy. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Chadrat. I'm gonna fucking break your legs. You have piss baby energy. I don't get the Eevee thing. It's basically a joke for people who are really unfunny. It's the Boku no Pico joke for anime or for Pokemon fans. You know what I mean? Like, oh, fucking the blue Eve, what Vaporeon is so breedable with humans. No. Like to me, it's the fucking Boku no Pico of jokes for Pokemon. Very boring. Like, it's supposed to be shock humor, but then it doesn't work. Shock humor doesn't work if everybody says the joke over and over again, right? Like, even the most fuckable Pokemon is Hydreigon. I don't know what is that. What is Hydreigon? I'm gonna go take the. Why is the music so loud? What was Hydreigon? What is this? This looks like a virus Pokemon or Digimon. I don't know, man. This is just like a virus Digimon. Dude, you want to know a fucking cooler version of that? I'll show you. This is way cooler. This one's way cooler. The design on the right, much better than the design on the left. Fuck you, he's literally the voice of life incarnate. I don't care if he's like Christian. Why is he locked up? Virus Digimons are like evil or something. Are you saying that because there are 3 entrances into the stomach? Lilia, I think you just clocked it. you just owned Zekrom, I think. I don't know. Just get on with it, I guess. Yeah. Caught. Once ads play again, I will do art. But I have a question. Did anybody here capture a sea bear? I'm assuming no. Also, by the way, since I'm kind of feeling tired and energy, no TRT. Sorry. No TRT today. Tomorrow, you guys should expect the stream chibis. Okay? And then the rest of June will also be the same stream chibis. Does anybody here know how to draw armpit? I'm like lost. I don't know how to draw this. Well. Any artists in chat want to like fucking teach me? I would if I could. I don't know armpits very well myself. They're like weird. Like put your finger into your armpit right now, you know? And like just like start swirling it around. This is not jerk off instructions. I just realized what I'm doing. Okay, no. Like just listen to me. All right. Like put your finger into your armpit and start swirling around, and you notice that there's like weird fucking like meat allocation and lumps that is like very different compared to the rest of your body. Like for example, your biceps. You know, it's like it's very different. And can you even get like hardened armpits? I don't think you can. I don't know what you call this sort of like fat like disposition. Okay, boss, did it. Now what? Well, start analyzing on how different that like area of your body is compared to the other meats in your body. I think it's impossible to make the armpit like hardened like other parts of your body, you know? Like how you could work out and you could get like hard muscles on your chest, arms, legs, etc. I don't know if you could do that on the armpit. Coffee, it's literally the area where your scent glands are? I don't know what that means. No, I get it. They are very weird. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I just wanted to come off as a fucking freak. Put your head into your armpit and scream! Stand up or sit down. I'm drawing myself way too skinny in this drawing. I don't know how to make it like look better. This drawing looks so bad. I'll fix you. Ugh, I feel like I'm drawing Bleach right now. Coffee, what does that mean? I'm a little bit embarrassed to show you guys this pose because this is like very, very difficult hard shortening. That's why I'm letting you guys fish so I could like work on this pose. Off stream technically. I don't know how to make it work. This is like too hard. But I really like this pose. Oh, he draws himself way buffer than IRL though. That's true, I do. I'm not like buff. My older drawings kind of show me like kind of like low key buff. But I'm like kind of like toning it down, you know, to be like more like me. Chest and shoulders especially often pop in the drawings. I think I make them pop because that's just like how I draw and enunciate the bony parts. I could try to make it like smaller, honestly. It's just the problem is when I try to draw myself like more twinkish, I start entering like femboy territory with my art style, and I'm like, that's not me, you know. I think the buffest thing I ever did was a character from an RP I did. What does that mean? Like Dungeons and Dragons? That's cool. Alright, chat. It's time. We're gonna listen to an album called White Album, okay? It's not what you think, okay? Okay? It's anime. Okay? I just like it when girls sing, you know what I mean? Is the music kind of loud? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Wasn't that loud? You guys have 2 more fishes, and then I'm gonna go start the art stream. Well, I've actually secretly started the art stream already, but you sometimes RP with close friends. Isn't that kind of fun? I don't know how to do any of that. Okay. This is the last. No, I'll do one more. One more after this. After this muscle, and then no more fishing. Draco, I feel like that's so common among fandoms. I think it's very interesting. Oh fuck! I should have skipped it. No. Oh, thank God. Woo. Oh, that was the last one. Sorry, Mudkips. Better luck next time. I say with a smile. This is my old BRB screen. Guys, this is a draw over Germa. It's a Germa meme, okay? Who's Mudkiss? A chatter? Wait, is it broken? I don't think it's broken. Yeah, no, they are a real person. I've seen them type. They were literally here yesterday. Yeah. Ah, you motherfucker! You were trying to trick me to let you guys fish more. Fuck you guys. Fishing is closed. All right, here's the leaderboard. Evan, first place by pretty. Wow, wait. There's only a 100-point discrepancy between first place and third place. How the fuck did Zorta reach third? Wasn't this like gay little cat like 11th yesterday? What the hell? Wait, holy shit! Yeah, you were like 11th place, Zorja. Wait, is the month already over? The month is going to be over on the 17th, okay? Never give up. Damn, Collector, you suck ass. Alright, that was mean to say. One day I'll draw myself as Goku. You want to see the character I made? It's in a share art channel on Discord. I'll most likely take a look at it. Never. not because I don't care, but because like I just have a lot going on. No, that sounded so mean. That sounded so mean. No. I'm glad that you are sharing your love with a friend through art. I don't want to discredit or demonize your art, but I can't look at everything. I barely look at my own Discord. I only look at general chat to type in Portal Agony. Real quote? What? What's the quote? At quote State, Alabama, South Carolina, Florida, Wisconsin, Montana. Neo, what the fuck? Man, you guys are really bad at commands. Why did I give you guys the power to do shit? Okay. Who are the winners again? Hi chat. Who are the winners? It was Neo and Zakram, right? Please tell me what to draw. Can you draw this Digimon? Name this file Neo. That's a cool Digimon. I wish Digimon was popular instead of Pokemon. Too bad Digimon is kind of messy as hell. I don't know anything about Digimon. That's okay, Chatrat. We all here still love you, you know? Our little AI chatbot. Trying to figure out how I want to draw this big guy. I'm gonna try to get good at drawing motion, so I'm just gonna go pick a random panel from Sakamoto Days and just copy it. Oh, but a lot of them are using guns in these chapters. What happens if you give a Pokemon a gun? Does anybody know? Alright, I'll just try to draw this pose then. This one looks fun. The most important part about this Digimon is his thighs, I think. People are saying Palworld is like genuinely a good game. Is that like true? Should I play Palworld? You played Palworld on stream? I don't remember that, but I trust you. I probably played it with chat once and then like refunded the game. I think that's what happened, right? Yeah, no, that sounds like something I would do. You played it for 6 hours, so I couldn't refund it. Wait, so I just have Palworld in my fucking Steam library? Palworld. Last play 2024. Oh. Well, it's been a fucking whole ass year, I guess. This pose is incredibly difficult. Hold on. I'm gonna try to draw really difficult poses. Right, I need to also put on the timer. Oh wait, hold on. I used the wrong timer. Fuck. I meant to do this. They got the whole lawsuit thing. They had to remove some features, which is annoying. Oh, did big Nintendo like win? If would you guys trust me to defend you in court? I feel like I'd be pretty good at arguing, right? Right? I'm a pretty good arguer. Are you a lawyer? No, but I could probably pull stuff out of my ass, convince the judge. You know what I mean? Do you guys trust that? What's the judge gonna do? Ask for sources? I'm kind of surprised nobody in chat ever asked me for sources when I say some stupid bullshit. Just gaslight the judge? That's what it's like to be a lawyer. You just gaslight. Why do you think people became lawyers? So they could fucking gaslight. I was talking to a friend yesterday, right? And we were talking about like what we did in college. And I told him that before art school, I was a business major slash comp sci major who was minoring in psychology. I could have been like the worst person ever. That is like the perfect college recipe for like literally intolerable dipshit. That could have been me. Instead, I decided to go to Steven Universe. Judge, how's it a hate crime when my client loves doing it? That's a good point. I think racism is bad. Alright, was that too woke? I love helping people, but I'm too much of an empath to be a therapist, so psychiatry is the next best in my opinion. Yeah, I feel bad for a therapist. How do you like maintain a professional relationship while also not trying to like feel bad for the other person? I'm gonna go say something. I'm gonna go say it. I don't think therapy should cost money. I think in an ideal universe, therapy is covered by the fucking government, and anybody could get therapy. Because like I'm like thinking about it. How do you tell a client, hey, I want to keep helping you, but your bank account like ran out of funds? That feels like really fucking awful, right? Nothing should cost money. That's not true. I think you should give me money. Nobody else should get money though. So yeah, I know there's therapy for therapists. Which is like kind of fucking dystopian is why I laughed, because it just seems rough, man, you know? Like there's therapy specifically for therapists. Also, probably I gotta go eat dinner right now. If I'm not back when it's time, most likely. My CPR request is ready to draw as a crom. Eating a gigantic, sloppy, yummy burger. What the fuck is a Zekrom? Is that like a made-up species that you made for yourself? Which is cool. I respect that. But like, I don't know what your OC is. It's a Pokemon? Oh! It's that goth chick. Oh! Okay, you want me to draw a goth chick eating burgers. Okay, pervert. Can I have sinister penis? Zorja, you gotta stop typing sinister penis. You're corrupting Chatrad. I don't like it when Chatrad types a sinister penis. It's pretty bad, man. Thinking about what Neo said, that the new mod is just a pervert. Perverted old man. Sinister penis. I hate that emote. It's scary. You know what else is scary? Hold on. Being alone. That's scary. You know what I mean? Thank God you guys are here. You know. You guys have me, your trusty VTuber, and bestest friend and lover and family member and like thing. I was watching VTubers because I'm unemployed, and I noticed that a lot of girl VTubers are really, really good at being very they're good at being their hospitality is very good, and they would spend like 30 seconds thanking a sub. And then I was thinking about myself. I'm like, how do I be this girl? Right? And I realized that like when I get subbed, I just thank you guys for like 5 seconds and then move on to my next joke. I gotta be better about thanking you guys. I think you should be yourself. If you want me to be myself, that's gonna get me banned. I have a lot of pent-up hatred in me. Not banned because I'm unethical, but banned because I would like hurt chat, like your feelings, and that's against Twitch TOS. That's alright. Even just hearing a streamer say thank you, your name here brings a smile to most people's faces. It's like I like to think it's pretty similar to like serving a drink right at a bar. A thank you is pretty nice. But I'm worried because in this very same stream, right? There was a chatter. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Right. This streamer, she got a tier 3 sub and she was like thanking this tier 3 sub over and over again. And she has like fucking 2,000 views, right? I like watching her because she plays horror games. And I just like her personality. And then one of her other tier 3 subs was like, hey, I'm a tier 3 sub. And he was being really fucking annoying about it. And was like, how come, where's my thanks? And then she was like, I thanked you yesterday. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, everything right now feels so weirdly parasocially bad. Like, ugh. What the hell? At the end of the day, everything's a fucking farce.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Okay, like, this happens all the time. Yeah. By the way, hospitable equal hospital plus bubble. Thank you. Well, they're very hospitable. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Having a normal one in the VTuber chat. Hey, there's plenty of VTubers that are very like normal. Me? Hello? Am I not like fucking chill and normal? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of have a pretty big ego, and I think that despite people having initial reactions to me of being a dickhead, and I can't even blame them, I actually have a nice charisma, you know. Coffee, where's this unfound like confidence coming from? From the heart. Also, a girl complimented me a few days ago, so my mood is sky high. Like, you're not gonna bring me down. When guys complimenting me, oh, you're so cute and twinky and breedable. Girls complimenting me, oh, you look so nice. And then like my heart, like you know, like there's a pang in my heart. Speaking of people calling me breedable, let's go check Reddit. What? God damn. I pray to God this person never comes to my stream. Hold on. No, don't. You're a Christian. You can't, must not, not. Never. Oh my God! Imagine saying that in the Deku voice. Ite. What are people saying? By the way, if you guys are wondering why I post so much on Loser City, one, it's fun. Two, I get to share you guys public screenshots of like my post, you know. Wait, this is literally just now. I mean, this guy tried. Call me a largemouth bass because I don't know. Anyways, I would like to have sex. I mean, I guess you tried, man. Like, the effort was there. Sucker. It's actually pretty good. Are you guys saying people on who browse Loser City could like riz you? Oh, somebody just called me a trap. Oh, downvote. Hey man, I think you should probably sever all of your fingers and perhaps sew your mouth shut with 1,000 needles. Thanks. No, I can't say that. But I'll just give him a downvote. Hit send. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. I'm a changed man, you know. No. I'm pretty sure that's considered threats of violence on Reddit, and I don't want to get banned. He's being transphobic. Kill him. Well, Scripture Viking, I'm gonna say something that might be too woke. I think 80% of the people that say trap don't even understand the transphobic like undertones of it. They just say it because that's just a term that they know for like femboy or like feminine guy or whatever, which is obviously very wrong. But you know, I don't want to fucking argue with them.
2, 1.
What?
Time.
They have to know by now? No, not a lot of the. Maybe they only use Reddit and they never touch Twitter or Tumblr. You know, there are uncontacted like internet tribes where they are still using like gym forums to talk to each other, and they have no clue what AI drawings are. They still don't know about that. These are some people are like that, you know. God, I'm so jealous of them. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not trying to like condone their behavior or like use of language. I just don't. I'm just not the one to get into an argument with internet strangers that won't even change their mind by like trying to correct them. Does that make me a pussy? Or does that make me like reasonable? Hello, gushing grannies. Don't worry, gushing grannies. I will play chat music later, but right now I'm listening to an album called White Album. No, it makes you normal, it makes you not insufferable. I get trying to like correct people because you have a strong sense of justice, and it's good that you have a strong sense of justice because that means you care. But a lot of the times on the internet, 99% of the time, they're never gonna change their mind. You could present people with like fucking like thousands of studies or like experiences. You could give them like fucking try to invoke pathos logos and ethos or whatever, right? And they're gonna be like, nope. No. Why? Oh, because I just don't like you. And it's like, well, you just can't, you know. The internet's like so bad for discussion unless you're like in an active space where discussion is encouraged, aka, you know, sometimes my streams, forums meant for these specific conversations. But on like Reddit or Twitter or Tumblr, it's never gonna happen, dude. I think avoiding conflict is normal in just about all spaces. Well, I think that's bad. I think it's more of analyzing whether or not you think the conflict is worth it. Because if you think you could change somebody's mind, you should probably change their mind for the better. But 99% of this time, it's not going to happen. I think the mentality of always avoid conflict is harmful because you would just enable people who are bad, you know, if that's like your mentality all the time. Anyways, you guys want to hear a penis joke? Hold on. Sure. One Pomfy, you could do this. You could think of a penis joke. Why did you just call yourself in third person? Because I'm nervous. I have no good penis jokes. I'll think of one soon, don't worry. Hawk. When you're walking outside and your peanuts. I had a dream where my dick was outside of my fucking pants and I was in public. Dude, I woke up like my heart panging. The dream was that like I was on the fucking train and then like I was like browsing my phone, and in dreams your electronics don't work very well because it's a dream, right? So I'm like my phone is not working. So then, you know, I put away my phone, I looked down, my penis was just like drooping down. And then on the train were like 7 ladies, like old ladies, and they were just all looking at me. And I woke up with like a lot of anxiety. I think this happened is because I fucking stayed up all night, 8 a.m. drawing smut. So that's probably like played into a big contribution of it. They're all looking at my doink. Isn't that scary? Like, you guys don't want anybody to look at your doink, you know? You know what I mean? Why are we calling it doink? You just traumatize those dream grannies. Any old ladies in chat? You think I'll appeal to old people? In a non-weird way? Kill check? And because you sit like L with shorts letting it hang out? Okay, I want you guys right now to sit like L. Like, put your heel of your feet against your ass and sit like L. Your fucking dick pops out, man. It's just really annoying. Like 2 chatters just like break their fucking legs trying to do this. I don't think I'm that flexible. Is this a flexibility thing? I'm a little bit flexible, yeah. My hamstrings are not flexible, but everywhere else is pretty flexible. I'm omega double jointed. I would make a great assistant where like you put me in a little like box. My thighs and calves are way too big for that. Oh. Wait, sorry for being a skinny bitch. I just forgot that not everybody's like me. You know that meme that's like, sorry for being a guy, some crimes can never be forgiven. Sorry for being skinny. All the fat birds in my chat, yeah, we should kill you. Some crimes can never be forgiven. Alright, try my best to draw them, Neo. It was a good warm-up. What does Akram want? Does Akram want me to draw Akram eating a burger, right? Yeah. Dude, this is a cool ass pose. Wait, I'm kinda proud. Kinda cool. For 15 minutes? That's pretty good. Hold on, I gotta go turn off the AC because I'm cold. I am back. Too many spores? The spores only pop for the first 10 minutes. And then the rest, and then it becomes normal. Should you get a fabric vent cover filter thing for it? That might help? No. It has nothing to do with that. I just think Resident Evil is happening in my AC, and I'm just going to just ignore it. You're gonna end up like J.K. Rowling? I looked it up. It's not black mold. It's like something else. It's the only bad thing about it is like it has like a bad odor, but it doesn't actually hurt you. He's going to turn one day. What does that mean? Ew, wait. Zekrom has a disgusting like fucking butt plug. Ew. Not really a fan of that. That's its tail? Maybe you should get a better tail. Does it have a nose? Sort of. Slurps down pho. Are you eating pho right now? What you should be eating is knowledge. No, you shouldn't be eating cum. That's not what I said. How about ass? Yuck. You know? That's how you get pink eye. I was watching Horrible yesterday. Not yesterday. When was the last time he streamed? Well, whenever he last streamed, right? And I joined in lurking and it was in the middle of him ranting about how it's okay to eat ass or something, and he was really passionate about it. And I was like, damn, my friend's a freak. No, I mean, look, I'm not anti-ass eating, okay? Whatever, do what you want, right? We're consenting adults. I don't give a fuck. I don't think it's gross unless the person doesn't clean, and that, in which case that's very gross. But like, you know, I just didn't think my friend would be so passionate about it. When I was watching that part, it was like I walked into my friend being naked, you know? I was like, I feel like I should not be listening to this. He was like grunting and shit. And I'm like, wow. All right, man. I want to stream with him again, but I don't know what game to play. It'll have to be like, after, what's it called? After Japan. Who is here eating uncleaned ass? Desperate people? I don't know. Look, man, when your mind is like clouded in the fucking like most atrocious pheromones, you would be like, you would be willing to do a lot of things, which is like really unhinged to say, but it's kind of true. I mean, there's a reason why there's something called post-nut clarity. Play Obama with him? What's Obama? I think we should all be eating food because I want to solve world hunger. I think if we could somehow give everybody an apple a day, it would like make the world better. And the good apples, not the shitty kinds. Really wants to give the doctor away. Yeah, I fucking hate doctors. An apple away kills a doctor a day. Hey, so I was listening to DuckTales yesterday because a streamer brought it up, and he played the DuckTales opening. And one of the lyrics for DuckTales is, DuckTales, woohoo! Let us just rewrite history, DuckTales, woohoo! And I'm like, what? What? That's like a real lyric in DuckTales. DuckTales, woohoo! We are loving to become fascist, woohoo! They don't mean it like that. What else is rewriting history? Like, what else does that mean? Giving everyone an egg every day would probably do more for like nutrient deficiency from eating shit food. Does eating an egg every day good for you? I was told that I should be careful with my cholesterol levels. DuckTales, woohoo! Oh, you know what? I should make this bigger because there's supposed to be a really big dragon, right? I don't know what a burger looks like. Can somebody please post burger emotes? No, chat rat, not Lucarios way. Thank you, that actually helped, Growlix. Why do I have this emote? Did I add hamburger because Neo kept fucking bothering me for like a week to add it? I feel like that's probably what happened. Neo on her fucking knees groveling, Puffy, please add food in your channel. Lucky I like food. We hungry in here. Only people who give subs could eat. Any fucking complaints? DuckTales, woohoo! I am evil and like to look at World War II. I forgot the rest of the song of the opening. The opening is pretty catchy though. But I have beef with DuckTales. I have anecdotal experience with DuckTales. Anybody that I know personally that really liked DuckTales and were ducks/bird furries ended up being like one of the worst evil people I've ever met. Like, I'm talking about like should be locked up type of behavior. DuckTales, woohoo! No, if you're a kid and you're watching DuckTales, I don't think you're evil. I'm just talking about my anecdotal experiences. Also, if you watch DuckTales and you're like over 20 years old or something, it also doesn't mean you're evil. Probably. Quack, quack. Pizza Killer, you're supposed to type in :V, you stupid little chatter. Did I watch DuckTales? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm not really good at judge people for watching DuckTales because, like, when I'm bored, I'm watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, which is the Netflix show for Scooby-Doo. And earlier I thought it was good. It's just okay. It's just okay. It's like something like fun to put on. Right now, I'm really fucking annoyed. In the show, I like Fred because all he does his joke is that he only cares about creating traps to like trap criminals. And then like that's all he does and think about. That's his entire personality. It's really fucking funny. But then the rest is just like why is Velma upset that she's not getting alone time with Shaggy? Like I don't like this like fucking romance. Like Fred and Velma, Fred and Daphne. Like, whatever, you know? But, like, this was like a weird thing for Velma. And I was just kind of like, meh about it. Shaggy and Scooby are, like, perfect. Fred is objectively the best character in the show. Yeah, I like him because all he does is care about his passion. Very relatable. I feel like I just gave this burger like a disease with the way I'm trying to like draw a texture of bread. Scuba. Is it Cromwell to eat the fucking like COVID burger? I don't know how to make it look juicy. Guy who only knows how to draw cum. Oh my god, I feel like that artist right now. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to make it look like juicy. Like, I don't know. Fuck. I feel like I could like paint it, but I'm not supposed to paint it. I'm supposed to use lines. Juicy burger drawing. Okay, it doesn't fucking help when I Google juicy burger. The cheese dripping does low-key look like cum. Draw it thinner.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
I like my cheese cummy, bro. Ew! You just fucking made a smegma joke! We have to put you down! I don't care if you're non-binary. Clean your fucking foreskin! What? Dude, you literally made a smegma joke. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. I am so sorry. The damage has already been done. Some crimes could never be forgiven. This just looks like a shitty pancake. I like to think the Zakram is taking a small bite. What if I draw its eyes like stupid? Oh, I need that form filled out and delivered by the end of this afternoon. Can you guys use your text messages? Why do you guys use my chat room to talk to each other all the time? Like, it's funny, but I feel like that message is kind of important, you know? That's kind of a very important message that you don't want to get lost in a Twitch chat. He has his notifications off. So you go fucking stalk him to this Twitch channel? Fucking Feather goes missing, right, from his job, and then the first thing you do is go to my chat. We managed to find Feather instead of the search party that was organized to look for Feather. I will only correspond with my place of work via Pomfy chat. That'd be pretty good, though. Probably useful for me, you know? You can use that to steal your identity. If the FBI agent is watching me, I'm just clearly bantering and making a joke. I'm not going to steal anybody's identity. Probably. Reach me out at Pomfy Panda stream chat. It's kind of powerful, honestly. Where? Why did you just where? I have a lot of people here with typing quirks where you guys where. I don't know. What does that mean? What is where? No, not Wawa. Where? What is that supposed to express? And I'm not saying this because I'm trying to like call you cringe. I don't know what where means. Like is it like Eto Blair? Honestly, I don't know. Where? It's a sound, kind of like how Aiden says "abois." Who the fuck is Aiden? Aiden Ross? Who's Aiden? Aiden Fox? Oh, a streamer! Oh my god, I did not mean to compare a first streamer to Aiden Ross. That wasn't my intention. That's bad. That's pretty bad. No, I'm sure Aiden Fox is chill, you know? I don't know the dude personally. I think I've seen him around. He's chill. He's a, as furries say, a good goober. Me when I pick my nose. Sorry. Sorry, that was not appropriate. People do say, like, you're a good goober a lot, you know? And I just can't help but think about, like, boogers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Time! You like it? Wait, I just realized, what's the table standing on? I need to create like a ground for the table. Zekrom is lifting up the table with their pecs. Wow. I'm too lazy to draw the other wing, whatever. A flip. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, I say things like where and eh because I'm quirky. That's fine. We're all quirky, you know? I'm sure half of chat probably grew up reading Homestuck. This page is finished now. I'll upload all of these drawings tomorrow. You guys all frown knowing I'm lying because I never do that. I'm going to upload it most likely in 2 more years. You'll never see these drawings again. Might as well take a screenshot right now. Anyways, back to this drawing. I'm trying to do foreshortening, but I don't know how. I think it's the chest area that's weird. My clipping ain't working for some reason. That's because Twitch is a terrible, terrible fucking dysfunctional app, even though I love this place. But oh my fucking god, man. I just wish it worked better, you know? I was last night, right? I was just browsing Twitch and I was like, I'm gonna go, you know, I never really used the Twitch stories feature on the app before, right? Like, I think maybe I used it once. So then I try to watch my friend's story that he posted for a stream, and then it crashed. And I'm like, well, okay. And then I launched up the app, and I tried to watch the story again, and it loaded another person's story that wasn't my friend. And I'm just like, I just cannot care enough to try again. I just cannot be fucking asked. You posted your really dusty chair once on it? That was funny. Showing you guys my really dusty chair. No wonder I'm sneezing a lot. Did anybody here like the anime girl music I'm listening to? It's a vibe. You know what else is a vibe? Clannad. I'm gonna go rewatch Clannad, I think. I need to somehow download all Clannad episodes so I get to watch them on the airplane and then cry in front of my boyfriend on the airplane to Japan. I think the flight is gonna be like 16 hours or some shit. I'm trying to I don't know if it's 16 hours. I'm exaggerating. It's probably gonna be like 14, 12 maybe. No layovers? No, there's no layovers, I think. He's the one handling all of the flying like stuff from California to Japan. I'm flying from New York to California. I just realized that I just drew my hair into my arm. My fucking hair just going through my arm. It just fucking pierced my arm. Oops. A cockhold. Alright. Mods, please. I cannot be having Chad Rappy saying this shit here. Hello, Oshai Miko. Yeah, can somebody solve the math riddle in my stream title? He meant cockle, like a bird. Oh. What's everybody's favorite bird? Mine is a blue sparrow. Isn't that kind of cute? Just kidding. My favorite birds are crows and ravens. Because they're smart. And I like their like aesthetic, you know? Bearded vulture? Is it because they eat dead bodies? Alright. Mods, please mute the bot. It is the segment where I turn on music for chat, like as in your guys' playlist, okay? I just realized the playlist probably played it around like 3 times, looping. Request, remove all. Alright, send in music now. Go. Go. Now, go. Go. Send it now. Please. Now. You don't have music yet? Please get music. I only have a YouTube video of belly gurgling sounds. Does that work? No. How do you draw this ass? Like this angle? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Oh, why'd I give myself like pointy eyelashes? I don't like that. My chatter, not my chatter. My follower, right? I need to message them. Stream art. Hold on. I think it was under freebies. Right? Was it freebies? I'm scrolling through now like my art. What the fuck? Where is it? Like, why did I draw Scribbly Noodles bulge so big? It's not in freebies. Is it in subathons? Oh, it's not in subathons. Where? Oh, wait, I might be missing a drawing. No, never mind. I found it. Umpuko's bulge though, crazy. They sent me they sent me to a Google Drive, and all of the art I saw was them having like a 20 feet, you know, that. And I was like, okay, let me try to translate that to my size, like to my art. -1? Because I drew a big dick? Hello, chatting Yitten. My head too big in this drawing? I think it might be. It is kind of fucking huge now that I'm looking at it. Whoever sent in this song, you made the vibes very mellow. You made the vibe like melatonin. Yeah, I'm getting melatonin vibes. The fuck is melanin? I know I've seen that word before. Melanin, melanin. Maryland. Melanin. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, melanin. Okay. Melanin is just stuff that makes your skin darker. Do you get extra melanin when you like go out and get tanned? Because I could really become like super brown if I like just go outside consistently. That's just called being Vietnamese. But I don't see white people be like doing that. So I wonder like what's different about me. I think so. Oh. I like how shiny Sakram is still there. It brings me comfort and joy. Ah, its neck got chopped off. Puffy, why are you doing this? I don't want happiness in my stream. I'm just kidding. It's safe. Hold on. Do if the crown was real in the real world, this is what would happen to it. I think it would like immediately get gunned down. Sorry, Zakram. The real world is kind of fucked up, you know? They're missing? Wait, you don't see the guns? What? Why did you make me shoot the crap again? They're missing as in they're missing the bullets. Wait. I know what you mean. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. All right, firing squad, go. Oh, no, see? No longer missing. They were shooting my armpits. Mars, are you here? Mars. Fat fuck. Summoning Mars. Big woman. What's up? It worked. Alright, so next FWA, right? We should go try to have a VFur panel. Okay? We should do that. You sure? I think it'll be fun. Don't get scared, okay? Because I think last time we were supposed to go or something, and then you like got scared. I didn't open VFur chat the whole con. I felt so bad as to keep on running into friends I knew in VFur. Well, I think there's gonna be a panel next year, maybe. I don't know, I would probably try to have to like convince Whiskey about it or something. Because I never went to one. And I want to go say hello to people in VFur, you know? There's an unofficial streamer meetup? Did you go? You should stream it. Maybe I'll actually go next year. Oh, fuck. Wait, I just realized. I think next year I want to start, like, selling tabling shit. Fuck. Wait, shit. When you go to a con, you fucking live a double life. It's like either you get stuck at a table forever and then you're miserable because you can't hang out with people, or you go out and hang out with people. I don't know which fate I want. You should go next year and stream with me. Next year I'll go with you, and I gotta make sure I wear like fucking like Balenciaga. You know, I gotta look cool. I definitely made up the scenario in my head. You're streaming it, right? I'm in the stream, and then somebody in chat is like, "Who's that ugly ass?" Oh, it's Pompey. I knew I sensed something wrong with that guy. Yeah, that guy fucking did not give me good vibes. Now you're manifesting it. Yeah, okay, I don't believe in that type of stuff though. Saying stuff like that, like, oh, knock on wood, is like the same thing as believing in like astrology, you know what I mean? I believe in love. Wait, if you do an IRL meetup, we get to hear you burp and sneeze? Okay, what the, why is that your first, like, thought process? Gonna walk around me with a tape recorder in case I burp? You know, Mars was the one who told me I should voice act for Vor because of my rancid burps. Fucking weirdo, man. Question mark? Remember we were like fucking playing fucking Smash or whatever in like my room, right? And I fucking let one rip and you're like, "Yeah, you should voice act." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Hamster.
Oh, yeah, this is not a made up story. This is real. Mars, you're not gonna weasel your way out. Maybe I did say that? No, not maybe. You did. I remember this specifically because even I was like, what the fuck? You didn't even say, oh, bless you or excuse me. You were just like, yo, dude, you gotta get into voice acting. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Do not tell GNG about this. Is that acronym for gang? Yeah, don't tell the gang about this. Who blesses a burp? I don't know. I don't know. The only thing we should be blessing is blessing for good fortune for people in need. You know what I mean? Why did Chat just try to talk to Mars? I used to voice act for fun in voice chat, but I'm too shy these days. You used to be really good. Good at what? Please don't tell me you're really good at like making accents. Hey, can you do a Jamaican accent real quick? No, Chatter, stop! That's racist! You're really good at crazy characters? Like Hazbin Hotel characters? I'm really good at pretending to be in pain. Like I think if I Okay. So here's my voice acting resume and gig, right? I go into the studio and then you know, you sort of voice act like somebody in pain or something because the scene, I don't know, the guy got shot. I take out my pocket knife and stab my hand, and then I start screaming into the mic. That shows like my fucking dedication to the job. No? I'll be drawing pits again. I'm gonna fucking draw you in the pits, like as in like the hole, you know, like I'm putting you in the pit. Yeah, I'm putting. What is Tartarus? I don't know what that is. That sounds pit related though. Like a punji pit? Did you say that because I'm Vietnamese? That I'm getting a little bit of a microaggression from you, man. What the fuck, bro? Yo, somebody cancel this guy. You guys saw that post? That's like this Vietnamese tour guide jumped out of one of the tunnels and scared my war veteran father. So fucking funny. Would you being Vietnamese make you better at drawing me in a punchy pit? No! Don't stop digging yourself in a hole! Is this what I sound like when I like continue talking? You know, you could just say, sorry, Pomfy, I didn't mean to be racist, and then I'll go, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. You don't need to double down. I just draw chat, all of you guys in the Punji pit. Sorry, Pop, I didn't mean to cater your sick sense of humor. I have satire, dark humor, right? Where I believe there's love in the world. I am not a filthy Frank enjoyer, you know what I mean? I don't watch iDubbbz. I don't watch Hee Hee Productions. I'm not a Tobuscus fan. I have love in my heart. I'm dark, Pomfy. Okay, so I came across an art stream and I definitely misread this. The streamer was like, right, like 100 more followers into I do a Daki raffle, you know, like the word Daki, which is a body pillow or something, right? And then I definitely misread it as 100 more raffles into the dark raffle. And I'm like, what's a dark raffle? I'm very interested. But then I got really disappointed when I reread the title. I want to know what a dark raffle is. That sounds so fun. Maybe I should host a dark raffle. The dark raffle. That's funny though. Maybe one day I'll do an event where I'll set up a dark raffle and I won't tell you guys what it is. I mean, I realized recently I sort of love drawing my character all fucked up and shit though. Like, as in like bleeding and stuff. This sounds like car seat headrest. Am I right? No? Sorry, any time somebody sounds American and has a sad voice, I think it's car seat headrest. Or the mountain goats. Steph, that sounds really cool. Unfortunately, I'm boring as fuck and I only draw myself cute. The secret, the real reason why I draw myself cute is because it gets people interested. Hey, I've had artists actually DM me going like, "Oh, Puffy, your character is so hot." And I'm like, "Haha, thanks." And then we become friends. Love the look of your VR persona. Are you talking about Seth? Your character is hot, but in the cute Starbucks furry way. Are you calling me basic, you stupid bitch? Is that what you're just? Are you just like just call me basic and generic, alright? You don't need to do a roundabout way. It's fine. I'm like a generic anime boy, I know. But that works on people. Also, I love myself. Nah, you're not generic IMO. Alright, you're like backpedaling. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think I'm generic, and I think that's fine. And I'm not saying it because I have like low self-esteem. I don't think being generic is bad. Honestly, I think it's fine. Also, it also means like other people could draw you easier, you know? Because if you have similar patterns to like a common design, an artist who are already like developed in their skill, who has already drawn said patterns, they're just gonna draw you like not bad. Yes, you sacrifice like creativity, sure. But that's like a decision you need to make, right? But ultimately, like, have a design whatever like makes you happy. Like, who gives a fuck about originality or genericness, right? As long as it just makes you happy. This is how I know that young me was not that bad of a person. I remember I made a guideline on how to make your persona, and I was very meticulous about it, and like made a Google Docs and like pages, and even sent references and examples, right, about my own thought process. And then I wrote down, like, this is just meant as a guideline to help you find ideas of that would fit your taste. It doesn't matter on what you make. You could literally make a black and white and purple dog. Who gives a shit, as long as it makes you happy. And when I revisited that old guide, I was like, damn, you know what? I was not that bad of a kid. Like, good job, 18-year-old me. I actually think you aren't generic despite not having complicated fur design. Your outfit helps a lot. Well, yeah, but once you take off my shirt, I look like every other panda twig. Right? Current Poppy, would suicide bait you if you made a generic persona? No, I would actually encourage you to make a generic persona, so that way it's easier for me to draw you for commissions. I want everybody to be generic as fuck. Everybody please be a generic wolf and like a woo and like type in exclamation mark bark. It would help me so much with my commissions. Also, I think suicide is bad. You know? Bots muted? Whatever, just bark in your mind. Suicide is badass? Are you doing a Persona reference? Dude. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. I posted this drawing on where is it? Where the hell is it? Where the fuck is Patty? Oh. I posted this drawing on Reddit, and then I just had like a thread of people talking about Persona. Like, shut up! I hate you! They weren't even talking about Persona as in they like it. They were arguing about suicide. Shut the fuck up! I don't. Persona's a bad game because it glorifies suicide or something. And I'm like, I just whatever. So annoying. Why do this shit under my drawing? The cute piece? Yeah, it's just cute. Like, I don't like, is Persona an evil franchise? Does it actually promote suicide? Why does he hate me? I just showed up? No, I don't hate you. I'm talking about annoying Redditors. Not really. Yeah, I feel like a franchise that would like promote suicide would not be like well liked, you know? Why? Because suicide is bad. And I think people should live. It's just a single Persona game had a character shooting themselves in the head to summon their monster companions. That's kind of fucking metal though, right? Maybe I'm problematic. Thanks for touching me. I think you're supposed to think of you when they touch you, right? I'm still learning how to be a VTuber, even though I've been streaming for 2,000 hours. Seth, I'm gonna like fucking bite off your hand. Scutcher Viking, I will never ever play Disco Elysium. I'm only nice to like lurkers and like first time chatters when they touch me. If a regular touches me, I start like fucking biting. Dula D, I'm going to talk about religion again. Soup Fanatic gets a pass because their name is Soup. I'm working on my Persona's look and I'm excited to see how it turns out. I hope your Persona is gonna look nice. Just remember, as long as you like your Persona, it's not a bad design. I think quote unquote bad design should only be applied to stuff where like people use very frequently. Like for example, Google, train stations, cars, etc. I think that's fair to critique a design. But when you're just creating a fucking personal character, like who cares, right? Who gives a fuck if you give your character 3 boobs? Like have fun. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, when you guys touch me so often, I just forget. What do you call it? You guys normalized me. Who gives a shit? That's what a Persona's for? Yeah. You guys gonna maybe find this a really cool factoid about me. I have never changed my design since I made myself, like my Persona. I was always like this since the start. I think the only change I ever did was give myself glasses. But that's like not really a design change. How long did I make this? 2015. 2015. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I only started doing art in like 2018, I think. But I had my my Persona first. I remember the first commission I ever got in my Persona was that he was like fucking butt ass naked and as a chibi. And that's just what happens for most people who commission for the first time. And I kept looking at it on my phone at school and it kept making me happy. I'm gonna be a little bit real with you guys. I kind of lost that feeling, fortunately, now that I am an artist. Which is sad, you know. At first was a chibi here, freaking amazing. I made you the way you are? Oh my god, I feel like Oppenheimer just looking at you. Wait, I made you? Oh my god. This is probably how Oppenheimer must have felt. You didn't know? I forgot. I don't remember this. You're just slow with progress. That's fine. So am I. Coffee, why'd you create this guy? Every single day where anytime I talk about how I have to pee, he types in Pepe Amazing right here, boss. And every time I look at that message, I feel disgust. What do you mean I made you? Wait, Puffy, can I post links or will it zappy? Steph, I'm not saying this because I hate you or you make me angry, but you asked this question for the 5th time already. I'm clenching my fist. Why can't you fucking remember? Why did you wait? You asked me if you could send a link to self-promo yourself, you fuck ass. Mox, kill this guy! This is self-promo, fucker! That's such a funny thing to say, though. Imagine going to a stream, right? And nobody knows who you are. And you go, are links okay? And then everybody's like, yeah, of course, we're friendly here. And then you just self-promo. Your Discord server. And then you type in I stream on Sunday, Fridays, and Saturdays. How to make everyone dislike you in 2 seconds. By the way, Seth, I'm joking. I don't care. I know you're not self-promoting. Anyways, guys, buy my merch. I'm like, you have merch up? What is this? Cult of the Rack? Taking a screenshot of this and like sending this image to Cult of the Lamb Twitter. Be like, yo, is this allowed? Like, are you guys chill with this? Just like narking on you. What's the most insane like streamer throne or merch you guys have ever seen?
Thank you.
Like, what are people selling? I need to know. Like the weird ones. Not like the usual like stickers, plushies, you know? Why is he so horny today? Dude. He knew what I was doing at 8 a.m. He knew what I was drawing. He's like tapped in the fucking mainframe. I wish I was uncut. Can you type in hashtag give it back? It'll be very funny. Hashtag give it back. Actual dick and vagina casted replica toys I've seen as merch. Oh. Is that legal to promote on Twitch? Maybe I should draw myself like yawning. I don't know how to like draw a yawn. Let's just try to figure it out, yeah? Which means the eyes, I think, need to be like more down. Actually, I have no clue how to draw somebody yawning. Yawning anime face. Oh. People like to draw anime girls with their eyes closed and one of their eyes slightly open. I should try to do that. Oh, but it doesn't really work with my art style. Mommy, what are you going to do in Japan in 8 days? But I was trying to think of a joke, but then I think it was gonna be problematic. I was gonna say like revive Shinzo Abe, but like, you know, people might think I'm a fucking nationalist. I'm not gonna say that. Fucking what do you think I'm doing in Japan, man? I'm fucking chilling. I'm gonna be like relaxing. One thing I want to do in Japan is I want to find all Rai volumes. I don't give a shit if it's in Japanese and I can't read it. I want physical copies of it, and then like I want to bring it home. What? Yeah, what is this music? Who sent this in? I don't like it. Yep. You're gonna cruise Akihabara or Yunohana? I don't know what the plan is. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. My boyfriend has most of the plans, and I'm just there for the ride. I'm just like, I got no fucking plans. I'm just there to just like have fun. Damn, my forehead is huge. Which means I think these eyes need to be bigger, right? Hip and art, right? You want things to look cuter, make their eyes bigger. I'm like mostly going there to like eat food, and I kind of want to go to like an abandoned shrine so I could like take a look and take pictures for references for art. Oh yeah, also we're going to Japan for a cruise. I forgot to mention that. I'm going to go on a cruise. What? You rich motherfucker? No, no, no. It's my boyfriend who's rich. I'm still one of you guys. I'm still poor. Overnight ferry? No, like a straight up like 1 week and a half cruise. And apparently it's good because it's Japanese. So it's not even expensive. I think we're paying like 800 per person for the cruise or some shit. But like in America, the quality of that would be like a 2K, 3K price for a cruise. So, but I don't know. You petite Borgie fuck. Please don't call me petite. What? I was like, who the fuck is just showing me their persona in my DMs? I'm gonna block them. It's Seth. I think this is Seth. I didn't recognize your fucking icon. What are you doing in your icon, man? Who persona? I just realized that the ref that you sent me, I don't even know if it was like pornographic. I just trusted you. I could have gotten banned there. I'm gonna DM you, Art of My Sona. No! That will distract me. I'm very bad with DMs. Sorry, guys. I once left my boyfriend on red for 4 hours. And then I told him, oh, I forgot to hit send. Oops. That happens a lot, though. I just forget to hit send. Why do I know this song? Oh my god. I know this song. I'm so... Dylan, you didn't mean to do this. I know this song because my ex sent me this song and says, like, I'm still in love with you. And I thought about... I thought about you listening to this song. And I was like, I heard this song before. Dale, you just fucked my vibe. Fuck you for not knowing this critical information about me. I'm skipping it. Oh my god! This song, my other ex did the same thing! Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around. That'd be kind of funny, though. That would be really funny. Yeah. No, the first part though is true. My 8 evil exes. Wait, was the other song actually one of your ex sent you? Yes, that's a real story. That's how I know this song, because he sent it to me. It was very bittersweet. Because like the relationship was I don't think like we were definitely in love and we were not like bad people. It's just like we weren't ready for a relationship. And we were just in like very different parts of our lives. So, you know, we were both in college. He was trying to like graduate like with like 4 different degrees, and I was just like trying to find what I want to do in life. And like he didn't have like time for me. So then it ended up into like a situationship. But then I realized that like I deserve like attention, you know? And then it just kind of just didn't happen. And now I'm with a loving boyfriend who is bringing me to Japan on a cruise. Okay, that sounds like I'm a fucking gold digger. I'm not a gold digger. I'm not. It just so happened the guy that I'm dating is also able to give me a trip to Japan. Sorry if that sounds like I'm bragging. Is anybody here insanely jealous of me and like just hate me right now? Rimworld, not now, Chadrat. Hi guys. I'm gonna go check what the fuck? Guys. This drawing fucking popped. Yay. I'm glad this drawing popped off because I only care about this. Aww. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's really cute, this drawing, right? But I really like this little Chikawa I drew. Like, I fucking freehanded this shit, you know? I'm kind of... That was cool. Da-da-da. It doesn't remind me of the time I almost went to Japan for 2 weeks with my best friend. All expenses paid except I had to get the plane ticket. And no one would give you a damn job. You were looking for a job in Japan? How is Japan's ecosystem looking? Not ecosystem, economy looking like right now? Does anybody know? Any Japanese citizens in chat? I didn't like the color scheme at first, but it's grown on me. I spit in your mouth? Tuh. Don't ever fucking question my art. You were in between jobs. You were like odd jobs. Like Gintoki from Gintama. Wow. Somebody just sent me a recording and I'm not gonna click on it. I know it's somebody from chat probably. Dude, okay, so I'm gonna guess this recording is either gonna be 1, somebody screaming, 2, a fart noise, or 3, like a meme. Well, hopefully you have a job now. If you're unemployed, then welcome to the stream. You fit here, I guess. That's such a sad thing to say. I don't know if I'm fucking with this face. I don't know how to draw. I just don't know how to draw in general. I just don't know how to draw. Maybe I should draw the mouth first. Maybe I should draw like the mouth from like Lucky Star. I like this way more than the face I was doing. But my eyes are like so thick though. I don't know. Oh my god, I actually started yawning a little bit because of this drawing. Wow, art is so fucking cool. Brandon Puffy, what is your favorite feature to draw in a piece? I lick my lips. The armpit. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm pretending to be like a pervert for no reason. The thigh. I think. Actually, it's kind of hard to say. My favorite feature. Right now it's a very like twisty, turny. Like it's like last month I like drawing the eyes. 2 months ago I like drawing the legs. 3 months ago I like drawing the hands. You know, it really depends. It's always constantly fluctuating. Drawing the hair is like my most consistent one because I'm just really good at drawing my own hair. But right now, okay, this is gonna actually make me sound like a gooner. Right now, I really like drawing bulges and peanuts. I'm in my cock era. This era will only last a week until I start getting insecure about the way I draw dicks and then never do not safe for work again. He's a student of anatomy. I am. Oh, hold on. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Your favorite area is to draw the pecs? Pecs are just whatever to me. Probably that's why my pecs are kind of like meh, because I don't really care. As long as they look appealing-ish. Scatter. Are you trying to do that thing in 39 dash stream when like the streamer comes back, everyone types in scatter? Yeah, anytime I BRB, can you guys just start spamming the chat with like copy pastas and nonsense? And then when I'm back, you guys stop. I think that'll be kind of fun. Neo, you're only allowed to type that when I BRB. Letting this one chatter just win every single day when I draw myself blushing. There he goes again with his fucking blushing boys king. Fuck you. Dude, it's just cute, okay? What? It's cute, like, yeah, it's just nice to look at. Come on. Don't let them win. They already won. That fucking comment was so strong that it just invaded my mind. Make your own model blush? Oh, I forgot. I've never I can't do that. I forgot. Wait, I literally have a blushing mode. Wait, I forgot. I just never turned this on because I forget. But also, if it feels disingenuous when I'm like shy and then I turn on the blushing mode, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like genuine. It feels very manufactured. Like, maybe a tear in one of the eyes could help convey the yawn. I think suggestions like that are fine as long as you're not trying to like hardcore correct my anatomy. Unless you're like way better than me. But no offense, but I think if you're better than me in art, you would be above randomly like correcting people's mistakes. You know? Somebody on Reddit asked me how I'm so confident to post my art online, all right, after I posted like over 100 dailies. And I said, "Oh, are you afraid of being judged by people?" And then he was like, "Yes, I would feel bad if people were to look at my art and judge me." And then I go, "Oh, only bad artists judge other artists directly without asking." like if somebody has something to say about your art and like it just say, "Oh, it sucks dick," for like no reason, unprompted, and not even like as a criticism, it's just like 100% of the time they're a bad artist, because a good artist would never fucking do that. There's like a learned experience that accumulates once you're a good artist. You just know not to do that. And then all the artists who just like go around and just fucking constantly backseat are bad artists. Maybe somebody backseats with like misguided intention, and that's fine. But you see this all the time on internet forums and art forums, right? Or just like art spaces. It was okay. So I had a conversation with my friend, right, where he said that he started drawing art from because of 4chan. I know that's bad, but apparently 4chan had a pretty good art board. Like it was very big. But then one of the bad problems about the 4chan art board was that everybody would just constantly shit on each other's art, and it was miserable. That sometimes make other people try really hard to get better in art. So it was kind of like that sort of environment. IMO, that's not a very good environment, but it's an environment to grow. Everybody just shitting on you, and then you try to like get better through spite. But I digress. This problem very persisted in 4chan art boards. And usually the people that did it the most, you look at their art, it's shit. I don't even remember why I'm talking about this. Because of backseating. Giving suggestions of what to add is fine. Going like, "Oh, this is wrong, you little idiot," is like, "Oh man, the fact that you're doing that means you're like insecure of your art, and I don't know what you're doing in my like vicinity." Talking about it is a good way to learn too, though. Yeah. Well, talking about it is not the same as telling somebody what they should have done. And just straight up say like, "Oh, you're bad because you didn't do this," right? Asking questions is fine. Like here's a good example, right? Scenario. The scenario is that I'm, drawing an arm, right? One of the components is that it looks off, right? Another context to it, I'm still sketching, right? 0% rendered. and then a chatter goes in here and starts typing, your arm is broken. It looks bad. Right? You just go in an art stream, you just say this? What the fuck is your problem? Like, nobody asked, and this is a very, like, this is not a constructive, like, suggestion, you know? Also, like, the piece is not even finished, right? I think if you're gonna be an ass and say something sucks, at least wait until the drawing is finished. I think they're impatient. I think they should feel the love in their heart, you know? But who actually says it sucks? People are very brave online. I've had plenty of comments like that on Reddit, Slifer. Because I've already actually started getting like 1 or 2 fucking hate messages. And this was common in Tumblr too. Because when you hide behind anonymity, you feel like you could just say whatever you want. And some people on Reddit are getting annoyed because I draw myself like cutesy wootsy, right? And then they're like, oh, it's this guy again. Ugh. You know? And that's like a real like fucking behavior that I am literally experiencing. So it's like it does happen. They don't understand good pieces of art. It takes most of the time. I don't know if time matters when creating art. No, most of the reason why I take so long in my art is because I'm inefficient, and also I'm literally talking with chat. I would be about 80% faster if I just like shut my mouth and just do art, but then I also get really bored. Hey, I have a question to chat. Anybody here believe in aliens? Anybody? Anyone? Glorp? Glorp? He's right there? Glorp? Wish aliens were real. Why do you ask that every day? I ask that every day in hopes of you guys knowing I'm gonna ask that every day. Neo, this is my alien segment where I just say glorp for 5 minutes then move on. Glorp? Me asking if you guys believe in aliens is the same thing as me like, does anybody here like boys? Define the term alien. Let me just draw it out for you. This is an alien. I love how the aliens in Ride or Die have DBZ ears. What? I should take a look at that. I need to analyze Ride or Die's art more. You don't know? No. I never really read Dragon Ball Z. Like, I understand Dragon Ball Z is very influential to like literally even like current manga, but I don't recognize what influences it has directly to like an art piece. Like references. I think the only references I see in other mangas is like when they draw vehicles. And I'm like, oh wait, this vehicle literally looks like a vehicle from Dragon Ball Z. Or the artist. You know, like how the artist draws vehicles. Oh, Lady Kagita. Ooh, Lady Gagita. They have same years as Frieza. That's cute. I believe that though. I don't have to fact check that. Is this actually a Lady Gagita song? Is this one of her newer songs? I don't remember the song. It's newer. Remember how like early 2000s everybody was obsessed about Lady Gaga's like penis, where everybody wants to know if she has a penis or not. That was a really fucking weird like era for like Western media. What? You guys don't remember that? People constantly talked about whether or not Lady Gagita has a fucking penis. Like that was a popular like conversation in the news for like pointless gossip. And I'm like growing up, I was like, why do people care? It was always such a weird thing to me. Obviously nobody talks about it now, but like people were like actually obsessed. Like as a society. The height of TMZ, yeah. It's part of her it's part of what her queer icon though. Yeah, her answer was good, but I'm talking about the fact that people like non LGBT people were like obsessing over it. That's weird. Or I guess anybody obsessing over it is weird in general. Her answer was good though. I think her answer was like, so what if I do? Why does it matter? And I'm like, so true. Her little Gagita? Sorja. I think we have to put you down, man. Oh, I don't like this part of the song. There's too many like discord happening. Yeah, it was like there was like too many voices, you know? Is this the evil version? What was that? I don't know. I don't know what the chatter linked. Can I get evil Lady Gaga? This isn't even not something wrong and still give me the vapors. Me when I fucking blow smoke in your face with my vape. Like what's the fucking meme? Hold on. This song sucks. Um hold on. I hate it when people are like, what the fuck, don't blow your vape smoke all over my baby. Like, bitch, first of all, it's not smoke, it's like some other shit. Plus, scientists don't even know the ramification of its hazards yet. Motherfucking hoe. It's funny. It's... Yeah, it's like some other shit scientists don't even know yet. Smokers are fucking annoying. Oh yeah? I bet if you came across him, you wouldn't be saying that shit. Right? Say this to his face. Lol, it was a One Piece joke. Hey, what? Why did they scrap this character? He was such a cool character. Why did they scrap him? Fucking Oda. Which one? Smoker. He's like fucking not relevant ever. It's been like 10 years. He's not relevant. He'll be relevant soon? It's been 10 years. Ten years, man. Trying to make my eyes look a bit more appealing. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm running out of conversations to talk about. Can you guys help me by coming up with something fun and interesting to talk about? In my mind's eye, I just imagine 3 people typing in cock, bulge. That was close enough to my vision. What's my favorite One Piece villain? I don't know. I gotta remember. My favorite One Piece villain. Probably like a villain that I feel bad for. I'm trying to like... I don't know. I gotta go look at all One Piece villains. One Piece villains. I definitely do not like Blackbeard. I actually fucking hate his character. Oh, dude, everybody fucking... This is like a popular... Like... This is like a popular villain that everybody likes. This guy. Dude, he's just a cool character. I am kind of wondering, how did I find Pomfy? Probably through Whiskey Dingo. Yeah, I think his power's fucking sick. I think maybe my second favorite villain is NMM. Because he's funny. He's just funny. NMM? I skipped the whole arc about them going to that cloud place and someone gave me death threats. most friendly One Piece fan. That's fucking funny. Hey guys, I'm about to train you guys on how to spam chat, okay? I'm about to you know, take a Scott the Wiz, okay? I couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm going to take a Scott the Wiz, and you guys could just, you know, spam chat, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hey, so when I was taking a whiz, I was thinking about how it's kind of fucked up that there's sadness in the world. You know, I just don't think like that's cool. Like I don't think people like should be subjugated to sadness, you know? Puffy, quick piss panda. My bathroom is like literally 10 steps away. I almost came back from a whiz too. The toilet seat almost hit my junk. What? Were you like sitting down to pee or something? Hello, Rapscallion. Is this another song that you guys send where there's like 10 minutes of silence? No! Why is there 20 seconds of silence at the beginning of the song? Is that supposed to be a brag about your size? Honestly, if you're standing up and then the seat almost hits your penis, you gotta go to the doctor. Your penis is wrong. There's nothing wrong with your penis. Like unless you're like really short. Like let me draw you right now. Hold on. Like I don't know. Wait, this is a pretty good toilet from like my mind. Okay. Like usually you would like be, you know, or something like that, right? Like you would kind of like be like this. Right? And then like this is like imagine this really like this like black bar is the penis. Right? Or something. And you're like the toilet seat the toilet seat like goes this angle, okay? Right? Like how would that even be even close to your penis? But I think if you're like this, I think if you were built like this, then maybe. Then okay, that makes sense. How hobbits pee. They're 5'9". Everybody who's not 6 feet is short. Haha, lol. Any 6 feet gang in here? 6 feet? I get so hard I pass out. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm working with what my parents gave me. Okay, this is so fucking funny. I remember growing up, right? My aunt and uncle basically like forced my cousin to do like hundreds of jump rope, like maybe like 100 jump ropes a day, right? To make him taller. And I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think it works. Because my uncle was like, we're not gonna have a short son, you're gonna be tall. But honestly, 100 jump ropes a day is probably good for like physical activity. But it was to like make him taller. I don't think that's how it worked. No, I'm pretty sure, but I just never questioned it when I was young. They put Pomfrey on that medieval torture rack as a kid. Dude, when I went through like my growth spurt, I fucking grew. Like, I was a short, fat kid, right? Before puberty. Like, I was chubby. Like, I was kind of like, there's pictures of me. I was like actually kind of cute. And like, I was like, I looked like a baby penguin, okay? Is the best way I could say it. And then when I got my growth spurt, I like got taller than like most people in my family, and skinnier, and I got like insane stretch marks on my fucking knees and like ass and hips because of it. Like, I know everyone has stretch marks, but I got really, really long ones. I'm a skinwalker now. Wait, hold on. There's a picture of me my friends took a long time ago, right? I'm trying to like draw it from memory. There's a picture of me, right, where my friends took a pic of me getting up in the hallway, right, with no lights, and it looked so fucking scary. It was actually scary as fuck. I'm trying to like try to draw it. It looked like something like this. Should I keep this drawing in bottom right corner? It's pretty good, honestly. No. I'll keep it on another layer. No. Yeah, I'm like decrepit skinny. Just kidding, I can't say that. Zorger's gonna get horny. Use that as a concept sketch for a full piece? I don't want to do that. Hey, chat. What do you do when you're bored? Anybody know? Dorking? Why did I ask this question? I should have known the answer like immediately. Alcohol? Is that actually fun? Like drinking alone? I feel like drinking like in a social gathering is like what everybody should do for enjoyment. Alright, let's see. I watch Poppy Panda when I'm bored. Wait, I hear your boredom? Is that what you're trying to say? Guys, look at this cat in the bottom right. There's a hole where there's holes everywhere. You when I'm in the Midwest and I'm driving. You just do more organizing. What do you even organize? Your soul. Oh. I don't know who this cat is. I think this is some Final Fantasy fucker, right? I just liked his colors, so I'm pulling him up. You don't know FF7? Nope. I don't. I've never really played it. I know everyone loves Final Fantasy 7 though. I've also never watched a gameplay. The only Final Fantasy thing that I grew up with was the movie Final Fantasy Advent Children, and I thought it was really fucking cool. I really liked that movie. It was very shonen anime. And honestly, like the animation was like really good for its time. I remember the first Final Fantasy movie from the 90s. It was with real life actors. I cannot imagine it being good at all. Oh, your dad thought it was IRL characters. Oh. Guy who's never seen animation before. Is Final Fantasy VII the one with Cloud where he dresses up as like a maid or something? And he like does like a femboy dance? It's just a dress? Is that scene woke or problematic? Does anybody know? Femboy hypnosis. Is it problematic to say twink hypnosis? Because I feel like that's probably how some people started watching my stream. Is that problematic? Twink hypnosis. I don't remember Cat Sif having those thick thighs. This is from official Final Fantasy. God, he looks ugly as fuck. Ew, I hate his shape. I do not like his fucking shape at all. It's like weird. I don't like his build. It's just like something's wrong, you know? You look ugly as fuck. Hey, be nice. He's a robot. Oh, I guess that makes more sense if he's more of like a robot. His face is cute, but his body is like weird. He's just a funny little guy. I have a question. How do you be a funny little guy? I'm trying to be more appealing as a streamer, and I think in order to be appealing, I have to be a funny little guy. Off, you're so epic, thanks. But that didn't answer my question, chat rat. You gotta be small. I am. Isn't it like you guys constantly call me like a twink? No, I'm definitely small compared to other people. The the fat for community starts applauding. I'm tall. Tall equal not big, you know what I mean? Besides, I give off short people energy. I have stolen short valor. I'm not saying my boyfriend is short, but sometimes he asks me to grab stuff from the top shelf. And I start smirking. Lol. I don't know what to do about this other arm. It's like awkward. You should look at armpit references. No! What if I develop a fetish? I don't want that. Neo keeps adding fucking evil quotes. And Zorj is getting angry. It's a really funny dynamic. I don't think I'm gonna go change the system at all to make this easier for both of them. I'm just gonna keep it as complicated and inconvenient as possible. Anytime Neo gets fucking like creates a wrong command, Zorja has to delete it because Neo cannot delete it. I don't even know how this works, but apparently, like, yeah, Neo has the power of creation. Zorja kills. It's like it's like a back and forth, you know? Life beckons death. Wow, that's a beautiful metaphor. I am kind of a romanticist. You know what I mean? I miss being able to make commands. Sorry, Neo. In AU, like an alternative universe, right? You were like a feet guy and you really liked feet, and then like you didn't care about femboy foot feet, and then you would still have mod. I'm horny. I want to jack off to feet. I never said that. There's so many fake quotes. There's just so many fake quotes in the list. We gotta like find them all. The one where I say I'm racist is like believable, okay? Because that's probably like taken out of context. But this one, there's like no context. Is sniff the feet in chat? Ma, should we add that? I use only one hand that includes my penis and flushing. I do. That's when I pee. Yes. I use a one-hand strategy because I don't want to get my other hand dirty. That's just like normal, no? Like, why do you need to use both hands to piss? What are you like? What are you carrying a fucking like fucking Desert Eagle or something? Well, so many fucking quotes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure half of them are fake. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody, you know, if somebody like made quotes in the offline chat. One hand holds the pants, one holds the cock. I don't know what kind of fucking loose ass like pants you're wearing, dude. Asian woman be shopping. I think that quote was I was talking about a story about my mom going to the grocery store, and then I just said Asian woman be shopping. I'm pretty sure that quote is about my mom. Okay, quote number 235 is satire. It's a hyperbole. I remember this. I gotta constantly flip between the canvas so I know what it's supposed to look like. What's that, Pomfy? Another drawing where you're shirtless? Yeah, that's right. They call me creative as fuck. You know, the reason why I draw myself shirtless is not because I think it's fun or hot. It's because when I draw myself shirtless is when I get the most upvotes on Twitter and Tumblr and Reddit. Isn't that sad? Society is so putrid. So one day I was listening to furry Nazi music. Look, oh my god. I'm not even gonna go explain the rest of the quotes. There's just a lot of history, man. Okay, I'm about to burn down the fucking Library of Alexandra, but except it's my quote. What if I wipe out all of the quotes? Because the more you guys keep quoting, the more I realize how bad everything I say is. No? Guys, these quotes make me look like a white supremacist. I don't know. I don't know if this is a welcoming vibe for new people. Okay? I'm woke, okay? I care about, you know, human rights. Quick, everyone save your favorite quotes. Either nuke or dedicated cleanup off stream. No, I feel like if I nuke it, a lot of you guys would like genuinely get sad. I would. Okay, I won't nuke the quotes as long as you guys promise not to like make fake quotes, okay? Girl, your fourth quote is fake. What? No, we're keeping quote 4 because it makes me look friendly. I did not say quote number 215. I might have said quote number 323. Whatever. I cannot remember quote 70. Quote number 70, I want my chat to be racist. I don't remember this. Probably a fever dream. I want my chat to be happy. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I think I can get to context. You wanted us to be racist as a bit? That doesn't... Okay, that might have sound like me, but that also doesn't sound like me. I don't think I would have... I don't think that was a bit. I don't think that was a bit I was gonna, like, try to do. I don't know. Be racist as a bit? I don't do that. That doesn't really... Like what's the context behind it? There needs to be satire. I think racism is bad. Any illegals here? Okay. I was probably talking about like illegal contraband for a game that involved that shit. Probably. I guess you have to be a subscriber for the quotes shenanigans? I don't think so. I think anybody could make a quote, which is literally the worst thing. Which is probably really not good. I'm gonna add the tier that somebody in chat suggested. That was a good idea. Good job, chatter. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the quote bot. That's like your little toy. New viewers joining in. Sees quote number 572. I love scat. Okay. They click off the stream. -1 viewer. Okay. This quote just doesn't make sense. Xbox JFK. This just doesn't make fuck CJ Fumunk. This one just doesn't make any sense. Why would I make those noises? Me having a fucking stroke. The only context I could think of for that quote is that I played a game and I got electrocuted, and then I felt that in real life and started like fucking like, what's the word? What's the word when you throb uncontrollably due to electricity? You're being stimulated. Electrified. No, there's another word. Convulsing. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. Yes. I was probably convulsing in real life because I got electrified in a video game. Please don't say throb uncontrollably. That's what convulsing is. No, your entire body is throbbing.
Hamster.
What did you follow for that? No, it's the opposite. No, when you get electrified, you go like, you know, like you're like bouncing uncontrollably. You're like, your body is like fucking shaking. No, your muscles are stuck in a state of tightening. Yeah, so you start shaking, aka like throbbing. Maybe I'm just using this word wrong. Sorry. Oh, my nipples are too red. Hold on. The word you want is convulsing? Yeah, I know. Multiple people already corrected me. English is my second language. Maybe I followed the wrong time. Sorry. That's okay though. Or everybody here is welcome, regardless of when they followed the wrong time. Oh wait, are you implying that you shouldn't have followed my stream? This is why you guys need to stop abusing the quote bot, because new streamers get so confused on why there's so many quotes that are out of context that makes me look like I'm an evil guy, when I'm probably like more woke than your favorite streamer. Yeah, quote number 4 is cute though. That one's cute. We're keeping quote number 4. I'm just gonna start killing random animals out of boredom. That was probably me playing Minecraft, okay? That does make me sound evil as fuck though. I have a knot in me right now. I think I know the context for that. No, I don't. Why the fuck did I say that? What? That's probably a made up quote. That's fucking made up. Stomach was tied in knots in like a video game. Was that me playing the game where everybody has bad media literacy? Mouth washing. Hello, Meowsicles. Who added that quote where I said my nipples are red or too red? Okay, I did say that, but that's not fucking worthwhile to add. I'm clearly talking about art. Me when my nipples start bleeding. I have a public image I need to maintain. I have to lie to them. That's actually true. True. Well, here's a quote of my own. Poppy, your quotes are really bad. I'm just gonna make my own quote. Honestly, I don't blame you. Guys, I'm yawning. I'm getting sleepy. Is it time to play a game? You think Whiskey has problematic quotes? I think Whiskey is a nice guy. I'm in the mood for video games. If I play a video game, do you guys promise to stay, or is everybody gonna leave because I'm no longer drawing a cute furry? Can I check something real quick about whiskey? What the fuck are you gonna do, man? Are you gonna DM him? Are you gonna DM him and be like, yo, you chill with Pompey? The bot's muted. Dude, I'm yawning because of the drawing. Fuck. 20 minutes! My boss has watched me for 20 minutes! Oh, shit. Yo, fuck this drawing. Can other streamers say that? I don't know. Other streamers are probably too busy being good streamers. Yeah, you gotta fucking stop yawning. I don't know. How do you draw somebody yawning in a good way? That's so funny. Can we stop talking about Whiskey Dingo? I have beef with him. We're enemies. The drawing is generally making me yawn because I have to look at my drawing constantly. I have tears in my eyes. Everyone spam quad 100, 117 when he raids next. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he'll raid me again because last time he raided me, I misspoke and I said I think oppression is good or something like that when I meant to say the other way. So I don't think he's gonna raid me again. I'm gonna be fucking frank with you. No, I slurred my words because I got nervous. I meant to say oppression is bad. Coffee is a fascist? I'm not. Maybe when I play Disco Elysium, but not right now. Hi, Carl. Yeah, Carl, our boss hates us. Or hates me. Pretty sure he likes you. Thank you for saying hi to me. Are you still at the con? Is FWA still happening? Con ended? Nah, it's over. John and I are back home now. I'm glad you guys had a safe trip. Ooh, next time, right? We go out and eat at a con, right? How do I say this without being weird? Hold on. Let me try to find a way to not make this weird. My head is trying so hard. World peace. No, it's such an awkward thing to say. It's like I am becoming good friends with a friend of yours that is also a good friend of yours, and then when we go out and have food together, it's going to be less awkward and more enjoyable, is what I want to say. But that makes me feel like a fucking robot, and like, I don't know. Let's invite them. He's probably gonna like invite us, honestly. No, I just wanted to say that next time we eat together as in a group setting, right? It's gonna be like more enjoyable because everyone will be more comfortable with each other. Yeah, this is why you're so likable. You're just so nice, Carl. While my chat spams the fucking worst quotes known to mankind. New chatter comes in here was like, like typed in, I think I followed at the wrong time. Quote racism. I think racism is bad. I don't even remember what this means. What is this? What? What is SS? What is SS? SS is Nazi shit? Can we remove this quote? And why did I say that? I think fascism is bad. Put on this gay ass song. I like it. I don't know where the nipple should be. Any nipple expert? Oh, I just gave myself like fucking like a tumor. All right, maybe here. At this point, you guys have spammed the quote bot so much. Not that I give a shit. I like it when you guys have like fun things to do in chat. That I just like. I'm like I became normalized to it. None of the quotes bother me anymore. I'm not gonna delete any quote. I'm just gonna keep it as is. I'm normal now. I've basically my mind accepted that no matter what I'll do, you guys will make me be perceived in a negative light because you guys don't want me to grow and you guys want to keep the rent down, and I get it. Quote 1060 is kind of funny. But if I was being racist, which I would never be, because that's wrong. But if I was, you know, it gives me an idea of what it's like to be in the mind of a bigot, right? I want to drive it to clear up your quote saying that's generally a good idea. Neo, don't quote the things I say. maybe I'll keep that one. Maybe I shouldn't make this part white. I should like make it less white. There you go. How to make it look more like a yawn? What should I do? Should I like draw like a drool over here as well? Like, or maybe I should draw like teeth. Should I draw some fucking teeth? I think the slightly wavy mouth is a fun idea. Like this? Like that? Yeah, I don't really like that. Maybe it needs to be more wavy. Now it just looks like I'm a grandpa with like no teeth. uh yeah, I don't know. Toothless Heather. Ha ha. Sorry, my heart wasn't into it. Ha ha. The more I yawn, the more I want to fucking like CBT to keep myself awake. When I was young, right, when I would get really sleepy in class, and before I inevitably fall asleep at the desk, is that I would to make sure I stay awake in class, I would fucking poke my eye over and over to irritate it. It didn't work very well. Me talking about it is actually making my eyes watering. Oh god, my body remembers the fucking like I had my eyes closed and I would just rub on top of it and poke it, you know? Oh my god. Kid VT, thank you for the raid. I was talking about poking my eye. Oh my god, this is a really, really bad time for you to raid because I have to go fucking wash my eyes. It's hurting. I hope you had a good stream though. Shit. Chat, please make them feel welcome. Send them my best quotes. No bad quotes, please. Alright, I just hiccuped up. Hi, I'm back. No, it's not your fault. I'm back. It's just sometimes my eyes hurt. I have bad eyes. Oh my god, I fucking forgot my glove. I am back. Oh, you know what? I'm bored as fuck. I should just be making noises. What's the opposite of scatter? Oh, gather or something, or assemble.
Hamster.
You know, like you know. Do you guys think my furry design is appealing to non-furries? I want to trick people who aren't furries into enjoying me, you know? Is it working? I'd say so. Coffee, shouldn't you have a design that makes you happy instead of trying to do mass appeal for everybody? No, person I made up in my head. The trick is I can have both. I'd say so. Thank you. Non-furries in chat? I want more non-furries in chat. You guys are weird as fuck. Help! Normal people, help! Oh my goodness gracious. Hello there, Auto Relic. You used to be a non-furry? What happened? Where did you go wrong? I saw a furry twink. That's when I started receiving God's reckoning. Unfortunately, I'm a TV head, so I'm like furry, but to the left. I don't know. What does that mean? You're a TV head? As in, like, you only watch TV? It's TV for a head. Oh, like you're a character that has a TV for a head? I'm making a game where chat gets to play as a character that's a TV head. Which I think is genius. Genius design. Because like, if like chat's gonna play a game together and there's like 40 people playing the game, wouldn't like a TV be kind of like fitting? Genius, thank you. Hideo Kojima wishes that he was me. He wish he had my mind. I could have, if I was Hideo Kojima, I would have made Death Stranding 3 by now. Just saying. Hi, I'm back. What I miss? Everybody had a really good time and there were really funny jokes that you missed, unfortunately. Alright, gotta go to bed now. Phoenix, what if I sing you a lullaby? Listen to my voice as you go to sleep, you know? You know? Yeah, sing? I'm so glad you asked. Wait, where's my fucking music? I'm at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. Wait, hold on. Maroon 5 if he was gay. I'm at a gay phone. Did you guys like that one? Did you like that one? Did you guys like that one? +2, thank you. Did it do that annoying auto pausing? Yeah. Maroon 5 if he liked men. I'm at a gay phone. Nia, did you just quote yourself? That's like illegal. Alright, let's go quickly shade me. I'm at a gay phone trying to moan home. That's a good one. I like that addition. What about some yawn lines? What's a yawn line? Where's a morning wood on the art? You don't get to see my penis because that's fucking perverted. And we're all children of God here. Are you straying away from the light, young one? Mods, please discipline this, discipline the gay boy, please. Like laugh lines, but wavy. Maybe I'll add that at the end of the drawing. Why is Panda so eepy? It's because I fucking stayed up until 8 a.m. drawing porn. Okay? And then I woke up at 12. So that means I only got 4 hours of sleep. So I'm fucking tired. So I drew myself eepy. Based? I just got like struck with like inspiration. You know what I mean? Sometime art just like calls for you. You are just but a vessel. What was the point of you? Yeah. Yeah. How do you guess, Neo? Yeah. Me when I'm narcissist. When's the upload? Next month? Getting fucked by gnomes. Not very good. Maybe in this drawing I should have given myself a shirt. Damn. Kind of feel like a slut. Anyone done not safe for work art before? Nobody here draws. Any artists in chat? Bro, showing one whole entire nipple. There's nothing there's nothing scandalous about showing a nip, you know what I mean? Why? Because I respect women? You know, wasn't there like a feminist movement called like Free the Nipple? Precious Sleep, you're gonna have to be careful with the way you phrase things, because the way you type that implied that you are turning 15. But I'm pretty sure you said that you're 20. And you're gonna make people scared as hell. I draw more safe work though for the most part. Yeah, me too. I just like drawing cute stuff. Is that cool? Cat, permission to draw cute stuff? Is that chill? Of course, boss. I draw myself like doing the puppy pose and I'm blepping, and then I go sorry, I just took like damage like trying to describe this fake drawing. I cannot continue this prompt anymore. I just took damage. Like there was like a fucking pang in my heart when I started talking about that. You need verification? No, I don't. There's no point in like trying to fucking police the verification. If you say that you're like this age, then like so be it, you know. Also, I could tell when somebody's like young, you know. Just because you're like 18 or 19 doesn't mean I'm gonna kick you out, but I won't make fun of you. Okay, I will call you a little brat, you know, because you are. I was a brat when I was like a fucking 18, 19-year-old. Like I was kind of a shithead. I still am a little bit of a shithead, but I'm like a honed like pile of shit, you know. Like I'm weathered. But also I'll just ban anybody if I don't like your vibes. So if you haven't been banned yet, you're like fine. I'm glad I was like 22 when I started watching Pomfy. Yeah, you like I'm pretty sure most 19-year-olds and 18-year-olds fucking hate me because I'm like I like talk down on them sometimes. Don't you mean all the time? Well, yes. But sometimes the most insufferable individual online is a 19-year-old with an ego. Truth nuke. Condensed, if you will. Condensed what? I don't know how you got that info that your body is scientifically younger. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck is a science? I think I was like 22 when I followed. I think I started streaming when I was like 21. Oh my god, I've been streaming for so long. Wait, I'm a fucking loser. How come I don't have partner yet? You're the first streamer that started like 4 months ago and he's partnered. Wait, I suck. Wait, should I quit streaming because it's been 5 years and I'm not partnered? Isn't that indicative that I am kind of pee-pee poo-poo, you know? Yeah? I'll never quit streaming. Unless I get hit by a car and then that renders me like, into like a infinite coma. I just like it here, you know? Just stream Rose Meta and stream Borderline Not for 2 months? Well, he was already well liked and had a lot of charisma, you know? So. Also, I tried to do that, Patty. It was called doing ! Wheel when I drew everybody with bulges. Precious Sleep, what the fuck? This doesn't even sound real. They have that technology in Southeast Asia? Stream for however you want to, fam. If you like it, then do it. Nah, I think I would have stopped streaming if it wasn't for the people that watch me like years ago. Like I'm thankful for current regulars, new regulars, and the old regulars. Because like if they weren't here, like I would probably fucking stop streaming. I'll be honest. Like not having a chat's kind of boring. That's why I respect streamers with like really fast chats where it's unreadable, or like really slow chats. Like, I respect those streamers. I like thought about this where I'm like, oh yeah, if I didn't have a chat, I would probably just talk to myself, which is true. But at that point, like, I don't know. Why? Maybe I would just like only do work on stream. I'm hoping to stream at some point myself when I can. This is gonna be a very difficult thing to hear, but you seem like a mature guy and that you probably understand a lot. Streaming is gonna be lonely for a year or two. Nobody's gonna come into your stream, unfortunately, unless like you have some sort of networking or some sort of like platform that exists beforehand. And like you just have to be really comfortable with talking to yourself for a very long time alone. And it's not because you aren't entertaining or you're like you suck or whatever. It's just like Twitch discovery is not very good for people who literally like are starting out. Like Twitch discovery and like its algorithm and networking stuff is like probably okay for streamers who's been streaming for like a couple of years. But when you're like new, it's fucking rough, man. Like I'm pretty sure 99% of streamers on Twitch are all one viewer Andes. You know, you're like competing with a lot. You can make a Discord and stream with friends. That's one thing you could do, yeah. I don't really usually like that route though, because then like kind of like rely on your friends for like entertainment. But some people like that. I prefer to avoid those type of streams though. Like for myself, I'm fine with watching them. But that means I have to know everybody in the Discord call, like who they are, and I need to like their energy. Precious Sleep, who the fuck are you talking to? Is this how I sound like when I start talking to myself? And then I got really hard. My penis started oozing green slime. I was taken to this factory where aliens probed my anus, and I started oozing green slime out of my penis, and I got hard. You're talking about the army health checkup? I think war is bad. I think in war, if you really cared about your country, if you're truly patriotic, I think you should like get fucked in the ass. That shows you like that you truly care about the country. That should be like the requirement, you know, to like join the army. Just saying. Like, how can I trust you to defend our nation if you're not even willing for a little bit of like butt play? You know, like you're scared of that. Okay, well, what about you? What? You're scared of that, but you're not scared of death? Like you're in the army, dude. You're fucking fighting for the nation. Fucking coward. You're gonna like be one of those deserters. I don't know. I just feel like that's like a requirement. I don't know. That kind of sounds gay. No, dude. It's not gay. It's for like the country. Is it really gay to defend your country? Oh, 7 to the soldiers who take the dick. Those are real soldiers. Not those fucking pansies I talk about, like, fucking going to war and, like, collecting guns. Gainal as a recruitment process, what are we, the Marines? Wait, so I was just talking out of my ass. Is this, like, a real thing that happens in the military? I don't know anything, man. I was just fucking saying random shit. Wait, is this, like, an actual thing? Who fucking played the unemployment song? Get fucked in the ass for Harambe? I read out that chat message. My vision turns white. I get flashbacks to 2013. Life was more simpler back then. We didn't have to deal with tariffs. Is Harambe 2013? I don't remember. 2013 feels like 2018 to me. Mommy, do you believe the love could bloom on the battlefield? Yes! I think anything could bloom on the battlefield, including weird, like, microscopic organisms that probably feast on the dead bodies of, like, soldiers. It's a very interesting, like, ecosystem. There's, like, studies about it. Coffee, what the fuck are you saying? No, I'm being serious. It's, like, real. You actually, like, look it up. Oh, you're talking about gay sex. Oh, sorry. Yes, I think gay sex could happen on the battlefield. Oh. You know, technically, gay sex could, like, gay sex can happen anywhere. There could be gay sex happening, like, right, like, under your nose right now, and you have no clue. For real? You guys know you have microscopic bugs in your eyebrows, right? What if, like, 2 of them are homosexual? That's right. Gay pride is happening in your eyebrows in, like, the microscopic world. What is this song? Is this a chat rat song? No. I look at the fucking queue. Damn. This is the fucking, like, this is the fucking album cover? Really? Did you fucking have a girl being, like, Alexis? No. Athletic? No. Stretchy? No. Fuck. Word. What's the word? When you're, like, when you're really bendy. Horny? No, there's a word I'm looking for that's, like, you're really bendy. That's similar to the word athletic. I don't remember. Wait, this was requested by Scourger Viking. I don't like that chatter, so I'm skipping the song. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just don't like the song. I just don't like the song. Growlix, thank you. Aerial Bic. That's the word I was looking for. Guys, if I don't, like, vibe with a song for, like, whatever reason, literally, like, 90% of the time it's because of my mood. No, it's like nothing on you guys. Okay. Please only send in Japanese rock songs and anime openings, please. Thank you. Oh no, I think I'm having a stroke. I don't remember my hotkeys. Guy who just got back from FWA voice. Hey, anyone else just get back from FWA? Dude, okay, I'm waiting. Wait. All right. I'm waiting for a week. So when I see somebody on Twitter with their, like, usernames with, like, at FWA, like, I just want to, like, send them this message, like, this image. You think they'll get the joke? Good night, precious sleep. feel like my pecs are too big. I don't like that. I need to somehow make this shit smaller. I gotta go move my nipples. I gotta do a lot. I need crack. That's a good thing? No, no, I don't have huge pecs. I'm a fucking twink. I start beating myself with a rock. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm just a twink. I don't have big pecs. Ow. You know what Jesus once said? Strike me down, I'll come back stronger than ever. Be careful with the rocks that you throw. Invisible rocks? Wait, rocks don't work? Mods. Mods. Why is this shit not working? No, it works, you fucking lying gay viewer. Ah! Don't do that. Alright, I'm back. You said BRB for 2 minutes. We are not your fucking group chat. Hey, you're fucking fast. Yeah, but that's actually kind of fun. You guys should start doing that. You guys should like BRB more often. You should type in BRB, go to a different tab to change music, and then type in I'm back. Great song. This is a good song. I love the metal pipe noise. Anytime you guys like send in music in chat, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Fuck off. You know what I think should fuck on though? Universal healthcare. Have you seen those videos of people updating their bosses with useless info to be funny? That will be us with BRBs. That's good though. I just burped. Hopefully the mic didn't catch that. Dumb goat, can you not scare me with loud metal pipe noises? If you give me 500 bits, I will perform entertainment for you. Instead of you slowly trickling down 20 bits of metal pipe violence. The entertainment I'll do is I don't know. I'll just draw my pecs big for you. And yeah, and then I'll erase it, okay? Guy who loves scamming money from his viewers. Imagine instead of Airbnb, we have Airbnb. Are you a bot? What are you typing? That's a good message though. I like that message a lot. Oh, when you draw pecs? Okay. There you go. Ready? looks so fucking funny. There you go. Hope you like it. Thanks for the 700 bits. Easiest $7 of my life. Haha, sucker. How dare you support me? Hello, Dante. Dante, because of you, I post on Loser City now. And people love me there. I'm baiting bisexual Redditors. I'm farming the fuck out of them. Has anyone compared you to Kate Sith? Kind of same body-wise? There is no way you're saying my body looks like fucking Kate Sith. No way, dog. How? The colors, yeah, because it's black, white, and red. But like, there's no way my body looks like this. Is it because I draw my thighs like kind of voluptuous? Damn thighs. You know what else I think needs to be damned? Taxes. Wait, no, that's bad, right? We want more taxes. Unlike rich people. Tax the rich. And also kill Elon. JK, I don't encourage violence. I think killing is bad. No. I misspoke. I said somebody should tell Elon to cosplay as Krillin. Yeah, I misspoke. Dude, I want to squeeze the fuck out of Kate Sif's thighs, actually. His thighs doesn't look very good. It doesn't... I don't know. It feels very not strong. It feels very, like, weak. And the reason why it looks weak is because his other but like leg part, right? His calves are like skinny as fuck. You know, it just seems like a very bad balancing. This guy for a bit and came back to seeing chat getting deleted. What the fuck happened? Mass chat self-sacrifice for the streamer. Type in ! join to join us. No, I don't need to update ! cock. Bot's muted. Somebody unmute the bot so everybody could fucking die. Do ! vanish? Oh, you can do that. Wait, how come ! join is not killing people? Oh, there it is. Love watching people die. Type in ! John to summon John. He calls you at 3 a.m. Do you pick up? Oh yeah, speaking of Loser City, let me go check the subreddit right now. Alright, let's see. 12 notifications? This looks bad. Somebody just asked me if I'm male. Somebody said, "Are you a girl? I want to suck you off." I ain't exactly gay, but I ain't exactly not gay. Dude. I'm like so honest. I literally said like, this is bait. this drawing is bait. I hope you guys like it. And it worked. That's why I like people in the subreddit. They're very, like, honest. If you see this, you're gay. I am not gay. Saw a really fucking crazy guy in my one of my drawings, right? Need, let me squish my face into your balls. Thanks, man. Honest and Puffy might go well together. I am a very honest guy. I don't think I've ever lied to chat. Guys, I only have one rule. Type in exclamation mark horny. Oh shit, we have to mute the bot. Yeah, this is actually better. Like shading. Less is more type shit, you know? Yeah, type shit now. I remember somebody said type shit as like their lingo, and then I typed in shit as a joke, and then somebody said unk is corny. And I'm like, wow, I am old, huh? I'm fucking making teenagers fucking like pissed off at me. I just wanted to, I thought it was just funny to type in shit. Unk is corny. He fucking owned you. Yeah, I got owned. He called me unk like I just lost. Super cute ass. Thanks. Me when I see a donkey. Haha. Yishna. Yishna. Avi, do you like TF? What does that mean? Like Transformation? Twisted Fate? Team Fortress 2? TFT? Team Fortress? Transformers? There's a lot of things that TF could mean, you know? Like TF could stand for like the fascism. No, I don't like fascism. You're a furry streamer, you know what I mean? Zekrom, be honest. Am I actually a furry streamer? Makes you think. You have furry in your tags? I also have fucking like other shit in my tags. Hold on. Tags don't mean anything. I also have not a furry in my tags. I even have evil in my tag. Okay? You think I'm actually evil? No, I'm not evil. I'm quite wholesome, you know? Like, I think kittens are cute. Right? Like, I would like to, like, you know, softly pet a cat. And listen to it go, meow. He's avoiding the question? No, I don't like transformation. I have a very unpopular opinion that you guys don't like, where I said that if furries existed in the real world, they would look ugly as fuck and very unappealing to us. And I still stand by that opinion. Like if you like add realism into furries, it like kind of ugly. IMO. Like pure realism, trying to like make them into like anthropomorphic humanoid plus animal characteristics as faces. That's not very appealing, you know. Guardians of the Galaxy tried to do that for one of their like movies. Also, you could go, oh yeah, but Puffy, I would fuck that furry. Like I would, like yeah, but also furries would fuck anything, you know? Like yeah, they're like touch starved. Also, what's a furry? It's a furry, somebody who calls themselves a furry. That's pretty much the only definition that matters. If they passed the hardening test, I'd give it a shot just to see, you know? I mean, I guess. I still think it's a little bit weird, you know? Look up Cassian from Star Trek. Cassian. This? This is not an alien. This is just a anime girl with, I like assume, big boobs. What is this? That is not a furry. What the fuck is that? I literally looked up Cassian, alien species. Oh wait, right, you did say from Star Trek. Oh my bad. Wait, you fucking misspelled it, you fucker. Wait, this is actually not even my fault. It's your fault. It's Cassian. You bastard. Ooh. Type in 1 if you would smash. He's like sucking you off and he spits out a hairball. Sorry, my species just does that. That guy looks like way too like really like bad fluff, you know what I mean? Coward saying too? I wouldn't fuck anything because I respect everyone, you know? Coughing up a pubes hairball. Okay. If you're coughing up a hairball made out of pubes, you are like literally exploring a jungle. Like, what are you doing? You're in the Amazon if you're just coughing up a hairball of like pubes. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Asexual pride? I saw. I think I could post this. This is probably fine, right? Asexual Drake. No dick, no balls, just platonic vibes. Asexual Drake. Just platonic vibes. It's so off-putting. But that's so funny. The fact that it's so off-putting makes it so funny. Yo, anybody here have platonic vibes? You know what I mean? You know, Precious Sleep, I actually like you as a chatter because I felt like I said some mean shit to you like 7 times and you still haven't left. You're a real one. Coffee, you know it's not ideal to be a dickhead. Well, I can't help it. It's just who I am. I snap really easily. Like if you guys press me, like I get like I'll snap. Not like snap in like a like beast mode activate, but like, you know, I fucking what am I trying to say? Like I do a mini snap. Mini anger. Probably don't forget the drool coming out of his mouth. Mods, kill this fucking backseater. I don't know if I want to draw the drool coming out of my mouth. Should I? The slur avalanche gets released? No, I don't use slurs at all. Okay? Not even for humor, not even slurs that I can say. Why? Because I just think humor is like more funny when you are like more creative about it. There's like other forms of humor where we should. It's like art, right? Like when you're trying to craft something, you want to craft like a very interesting sentence of like insulting somebody. You gotta work for it, you know. It's like a work of art. If you just say slurs and it's whatever. Wow, that's rich coming for a guy who keeps calling everybody gay ass bitch. Bro, don't call them bitches. Why did you make up a chatter that would ask why? I have latent schizophrenia. That's not even a joke, by the way. I do. Same? Does it run in your family? Like 5 of my unks have schizophrenia, and it seems like it's only from my mom's side. And the common thing that gets triggered in my unks was that they were under severe amount of stress. So as long as I don't get stressed, I'll be chilling. To be fair, severe amounts of stress is usually how most mental illness fucking activates. So, who requested this? Should I skip it? You rule? Oh, wait, sorry. I'm so used to the vibe of the stream just being like asshole-ish that I didn't even like perceive your message as being a kind message. We have to start being nicer here. Yes? Can we like have like a group agreement to be nicer? We could start off and practice by being nice. Let's practice. Everybody say, Pomfy, you are a really good artist and streamer, and everybody loves you. If you guys say that, that's like a step forward to like kindness and potentially even world peace. Hey, I'm perfectly nice? True. You have never said anything that ever annoyed me. Can't say the same for my other regulars. Fucking burp guy over here. Pomfy's the best twink. I would rather prefer best artist ever instead of just being singled into a body type. What's my favorite anime this season? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite anime this season. I'm not really up to date on like current anime. I'm honestly just rewatching old anime. I'm like reaching that fucking point in my life. What? Hold on. Let me look at current like the season anime. Like what? New. Let's look at newly add anime from Crunchyroll. I just did a little burp. Oh wait, what the hell? Right here. Witch Watch. I actually don't even know if Witch Watch is that good. I just really like the opening. You know, one chatter, I think Dumb Gold was really insistent on recommended To Be Hero X, so maybe I'll check that out. They have a Guilty Gear Strive anime? I've been reading Witch Watch and it's nice and silly. Zorja, I'm gonna tell you something that's spoilers, right? But it's good for you, okay? When you think Witch Watch is about to be weird and borderline pedophilic, it's not. Trust me, I know that sounds insane. Alright? I thought the same thing too. But it doesn't. This is the only way I could explain without like Omega spoilers. Actually, I feel like I have to explain myself now because I feel like a criminal. I feel like fucking Epstein. Okay, okay. This is Witch Watch spoilers. If you give a shit, don't listen to me and like close your ear for 2 minutes, okay? In Witch Watch, there's an arc. So there's two characters, right? A boy and a girl, right? They're both like the same age, right? And they both are romantic with each other, right? But a terrible incident occurred that made the girl turn into a 4-year-old girl while the guy still stays the same. And I'm like, oh no. I was like, no, not again. This happens all the time with Japan. But actually, the manga artist does a very great job about navigating this, because instead of him being weird about it, right? The arc introduces a new chapter where the girl recovers her memories, and when she recovers her memory, she gets older, and he is not weird about it at all. In fact, he is more like a doting parent, and it's even like brought up and discussed where he said that he shut off all his feelings and he like he cares more about trying to bring her back to normal. Right? So it's not. The manga artist did like a weird, like rare manga artist W where they did like a good thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about the student council arc. No. Yeah, sorry. I just did Omega spoilers. I stopped reading Witch Watch when I saw that arc happen. I was like, nah. But then I started rereading it again, and I'm like, oh wait, he's actually navigating this fucking weird like topic pretty well. It's actually pretty like nice, and it's more of like familial love, like love within a family. Can we get a W in the chat for artists? No, I think we should kill every single artist. I just hate artists so much. I fucking hate artists. Sorry, I just get really emotional. But I really hate artists. Like, I just really want to kill every single artist, and I know I can't because that's crazy, right? That's crazy, but I really do. Afi, this is a reference that alienates any new viewers. That's okay. But you need artists? You can't draw yourself? You are stronger than you think. Pick up that pen and draw that peanuts, you know? If you really want something, you'll make it yourself. You want to look at big boobs? Go, the world is your oyster, man. Draw those big boobs, you know? Also, I don't think anybody judges you for drawing big boobs anymore. It's kind of like normalized in the art community. What people still judge you over for, right, is if you draw like bulges. Like, people still side-eye about that. But big boobs is perfectly fine. In a lot of like art spaces. Like the subreddits that I post in, it's completely fine to post like fucking nipples, like big boobs with like aureoles the size of pepperonis like sticking through the shirt and giant cleavage. But if you show bulge, nah, that shit's getting fucking banned. You know, drawing the fucking mouse? I mean, that's fine. You could do it. I drew on the mouse before. Which is crazy because if you think about it, boobs are just two bulges. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! boobs are just bulges. I only have a mutual who only draws on mouse. I could draw on a mouse. You guys want to see a really fucking sick line with my mouse? Check this out. Check this out. I'm using my mouse right now. Pretty good, right? With my mouse, that's fucking good. All right. Damn.
Hamster.
Damn. Check this out. Watch this. Oh my god, straight line. Oh my god, what? Wait, these are almost straight lines. Oh, straight line, 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 straight line. I could do straight lines better than on my mouse than with my hand, because the way I stroke my mouse is the same thing, like same feeling of like launching a skill shot in like video games or like or like playing FPSs. Impressive mouse work too. Why are you like this? I don't know. Something's wrong with my head. I always knew I was like not like to act like a main character, but I always knew that I was weird. I was like a kid that hanged out with like people who were a lot older than me playing Minecraft or some shit, because I didn't fit in with the other kids. And then like I didn't, and then like I grew up to like be like fucking young 20s, and I also didn't really fit in with them either. You are a goober. What does a goober even mean? I always knew I was a little bit fucked up and different. I'm special. Nah. What do you call it when somebody like truly believes they're like the main character or something like that? Eighth grader syndrome? I don't have that. But I am very aware that I am awkward and different. I don't think that makes me upset anymore, but I'm not really like proud of it either. Cause sometimes I get like really emotional and like very straightforward and direct, and that causes like confusion with communication with a lot of people, which is fine, because like we're people and we will work it out. Which is why I want you guys to stop telling everybody I'm racist, because what if somebody believes that? Stop. I'm not the racist furry streamer. I'm wholesome. You know? I even played the aw sound effect. Goober is a dialectual word for peanut. I'm a peanut? Isn't it when you call somebody a peanut? Aren't you like calling them like small dick? Okay, we won't tell anyone you're racist. Your secret is safe with us. It's not a secret because it's not real. Yeah, I'm protagonist syndrome, eighth grader syndrome. It's like the same, you know? I'm glad I recognize I'm not significant to society and don't want fame or whatever. I just want to live and do what I want. You should give me all of your money, Zorja. That's like your goal in life. Are you chill with that? Yes, boss. I don't know. I just hope I create a space where weirdos could also, like, be here. This is a Tumblr song. Me when I'm a dickhead. Hey guys, I have a dentist appointment in 3 days. Should I just not brush my teeth for 3 days? So that way, like, the fucking disgusting gunk accumulates in my teeth and they could just clean it out. So that way it's, like, satisfying. Brush your damn teeth! Care of your non-binary. Brush your damn teeth! Genuinely no? I just made up a guy in my head. Hold on. Guy who has to go to the dentist, but he was recently sucking like massive amounts of dick, and he is afraid the dentist is going to call him out about his dick sucking habit. So he just doesn't clean his teeth in hopes of trying to distract the dentist. Is that anything? Too wordy. No, it was not a joke. It was just like a character I made up. The taste of that stuff when it goes down your throat? Ew, actually, you just like fucking like... I was never gonna do it because that's unhygienic and really gross. But you like convinced me. Which manga is that? Fucking Boku no Hero, I think. My Hero Academia. Academia. They would know he sucked a lot of dick because of the ceiling in his mouth. Oh, genuine question. You know how there's like a joke that dentists could tell whether or not you've been having oral sex? What if you suck only small penises? Can they still tell? Any dentists in chat? No? Aga check? Any small dicks in chat? Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Any employed people in chat, period? Okay, Dale Link is employed. So is Wolf Snubs. And Precious Sleep is technically employed. They're in the military. Talking about, like, how they got a hard-on. Zorja is technically employed. Like, he's not making any money, but he's employed. He has to watch my streams all the time. I'm employed? That's good. Wait, you're employed, but you have no sub? Greedy chatter spotted. Feather, I finished drawing you on the. Did you get the? Did you do exclamation mark where art now? Oh my god, hi Brave! Wait, that's a cute emote. Brave, really? Don't you have standards? Oh, what? Is it fucking disgusting to raid into me? That's bad?
Hamster.
Yeah, in the furry streaming community, it's bad manners to raid me. Let's corrupt the raiders' minds. I'm not gonna corrupt anybody. Why? Because I think happiness is important. Oh, we had a good stream, Brave. Now it's like twice in a week. I raid people like 3 times in a week, Neo. Come on. Like the same person, too. Because I'm afraid of raiding anybody else. What if I raid like a new stream and then they're like, you. And then they fucking, you know, end stream. I don't know, that would like kind of hurt my ego. And probably you guys too. House Flipper is cute, but I get scared of options. Brave, are you the type of guy that lets other people order your McDonald's meal? I have rating to someone who immediately used ChatGPT to summarize my channel. That's so fucking funny. That sounds like a fucking skit. No way, that's so fucking funny. Did they do that as a really fucking poor joke, or did they actually earnestly use ChatGPT? Don't give Puffy ideas. I could totally see him doing that. I know, that sounds so funny. Whiskey rates me. I pull up ChatGPT. Who is Whiskey Dinko? In front of like 800 people. That sounds like such a fucking funny skit. I'm obviously never gonna do it, but I think that's a new meta, unfortunately. No, what? No, it's not. Wait, really? Please do that. Please do that one day. No, no. Whiskey's my friend. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Guys, I don't think the joke will land. I think he would kick me out of Viper. Guys, I need the fucking Viper name, okay? But yeah, they had a paragraph in chat from a bot that had AI summarized, and then it played an AI voice reading it. Okay, please don't fucking take this in a weird way. I'm going to use ChatGPT, and I'm just going to look at the furry tag. Hold on. I'm gonna choose random furries, okay? Okay, I don't know who Alpine ASCII is. They seem very cool. Actually they look pretty creative. Who is Alpine ASCII? Okay. It gave me a description of who they are. Okay. Let's choose a new person now. Fox Thief Brand. Who is Fox Thief Brand? Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because I figured ChatGPT would just like be very generic, but they're pulling up links and shit. Wait, this is scary. They're even pulling up fucking analytics of their stream charts. Who is Pomfy Panda? I'm not doing this for a bit. I just want to see how this shit works. Wait. I pulled up who is Puffy Panda. They know I have a fucking bachelor's in comic illustrations? This is awful. How? Their Twitch recent analytics showing they averaged 57 viewers per stream in the past 30 days. And then they linked my fur affinity. Hobbies band art style is categorized by clean lines, expressive poses, and a vibrant color palette. They often incorporate elements of fashion and character-driven narratives into their work. Well, right now I'm drawing myself shirtless. Okay, look, I could understand why people are using ChatGPT, but I'm a little bit concerned because I feel like this is the death of like critical thinking. No? You know, did you hear they're trying to ban states from putting regulations on AI? I think there should be AI regulations with ChatGPT because it is a huge problem with our education system where it's not about learning, it's about how well you could use ChatGPT. That's how effective it is, right? But it as a tool can serve a purpose and exist somewhere, just not where it is right now. I don't really agree with it. Because I'm pretty sure it's just making you dumb and worse. But Puffy, these were arguments used for Google. Well, with Google, you kind of have to do your own research, you know? That's like, I feel like that's like very different. Needs Puffy applause sound? I think we should respect women. Sorry, the applause sound only activates when I say something, you know, woke. How the fuck did ChatGPT know I graduated with a bachelor's in comics? Are they listening to my streams? Yeah, my classes are like teaching me on how to use it, and also my brother's going through the same thing. Yep. It's very normal to use AI, like ChatGPT. Did I put that on my website? I might have, honestly. Am I scrub Twitch captions? I've gotten results on Google search AI assisted thing that can verify that are incorrect with a few minutes of using actual Google. Yeah, so the Google AI thing, is that ChatGPT? I don't know what that is. Yeah, who's the bot feeding fucking info to the AI in this chat? Who has his own AI? Oh, Meowsicles. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Hope you enjoy Puffy Pregnant. It is actually unfortunate how the education as a whole works that way, encouraging doing one certain strategy over actually learning material. I.e. test taking skills before AI. Standardizing testing is actually fucking disgusting, and it's like extremely shitty, yeah? Before AI, the education system was already pretty bad. There's no incentive to actually like nurture you know, a student's mind because of standardized testing and stuff like that. Even the pandemic already shattered the lives of so many kids. It made me take a gap year, which sucked. Maybe we should go back to talk about pregnancy. These conversations... Okay, this is probably bad as a streamer. I do not shy away from these conversations, but I'm also not kind of like depressed doomer about it. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I do believe that like something will happen, you know? something will happen, because something always happens in like the history of humanity. And I don't know what that is, but I think something will happen that will adjust the course. Unless we just wipe ourselves out and then AI takes over, then I mean, like, what? Oh well. Something ever happens, in the grand scheme of things, we are so small. You know what I mean? Like the world, there was an era in the world called the fucking dying period or something. You know? And I'm not trying to use that to like say, oh, it's fine that shitty things are happening in modern society. But like, things are always happening. And I believe that we'll find something that'll make things right. Call this blind faith, you know? That doesn't mean that I should just wait and let something fix itself. I should be actively trying to better myself and then the lives of others, and, you know, have a community that could be okay. And I think I'm doing a pretty okay job with that, even though this is just a whatever Twitch stream, right? Not to become dark wholesome, but this is why small communities are like really like essential. I hate COVID so much. Me when I'm a doctor. Lol, haha. Sorry for ranting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of blocked every single of your messages away from my mind because I saw huge text of walls where I just did not read anything. That was like a lot of text. But if that like helps you get stuff off your chest, then awesome. Text of wall, sorry. I meant walls of text. I am ESL! My echo pushes you away. Evo Streamer hates his most dedicated chatters. No, I just like it when you guys type in one sentence. It makes it a lot easier to read everybody. Okay, so I'm fine. Me when I'm serving cunt. Lol. If you guys want me to read your message, high chance of me reading your message if you type in one sentence. That's a lie, by the way. Hey, chat. Does anybody here like boys? Slaps my fucking belly. Ugh. Slaps it again. It jiggles. Ugh. No. You heard of a vasectomy? Also, if you have a red name, it's more likely Puffy will read your message. No, it's not. Hi, Growlix. Oh, I'm off now? Good night. Good night, Draco. That one's true. No, it's not. He's like a bowl. Puffy, will you ever drop big gaming balls? Stop changing your username to be red. Fuck off. Okay, if everybody is red, that means nobody is red. You know what I mean? You read them though? I read your message and you're not red? Huh? Fucking riddle me this. Even if everyone is red, I would keep my lights yellow forever. You should also keep your sub forever. Georgia, before you die, make sure to have an infinite subscribed automatic payment to my channel. Why do I know this song? Is this Hitman Reborn? No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Yeah, I think this drawing's horny. I try my best to like learn how to draw foreshortening. I don't think I did a good job. I think I failed on this drawing, but that's okay. I'll just practice my shading. No, unless you're horny. I'm like normal. Cat, what is the term for hating being gay but loves being gay? I don't know. Dumb. No, that's like repressed like internal homophobia that you learn growing up in an environment that doesn't nurture you. I think everybody should be nurtured. It would be horny if you pulled down the pants a bit. How do you mean? Pull it down a little bit more? This? Mods, delete every single scat fetish. Like, um... scat fetish command. Not command, like quote. I don't know. I don't think I like that better. I'm not really a fan of that. I think I'll just stick with this. It's also hard to find a partner. Aren't you in Southeast Asia? I hear it's rough there. But here's my advice, right? You're young, so don't worry about getting a partner, and go through life as if you're gonna stay single forever, and that will help you get a partner. The moment you start wanting a partner, you'll never get one. That's the God's trick, you know, God's little prank. You'll get a partner once you establish yourself that you're okay with being single, and then that you find endeavors of your own that is not related to trying to find somebody else. It will happen, trust me. Like people can smell when you're desperate. It'll happen more naturally once you're like more confident in yourself and you're not like really looking for long-term stuff. But Puffy, what if I'm really fucking ugly? You're not ugly, probably. Okay, even if you were ugly, right? Which like I think is a very subjective thing, and like there's rarely somebody's truly ugly, like physical appearance. Usually it's people who have fuck, what do you call physical malware? I don't know what you call it. Mutations? No. What is physical malwares? Like malware on the body. Blemishes? Trojan. Deformities. Yes. Usually people with deformities are considered like physically unappealing, but that's like not very common, right? Also, their life is really fucked up, and that's another conversation to be had. But you know, very rare that you're actually truly ugly. So if you just focus on yourself and not wanting a relationship, you'll find somebody who would become attracted to you. All the people that I see that constantly talk about like, I want a relationship, I need it, like it doesn't, you know, very unappealing for many folks. Funny thing is, I want a wife, but then the thing is, I want a guy to like take control of me sometimes. Oh, dude. Okay, I have the fucking perfect route for you, all right? You said you're Singaporean, right? I think the quality of life in Singaporean is actually pretty decent compared to most places, which means like you can, like, I don't know, you're in a better spot to be wealthy. Just get a lot of money. Like become filthy rich, get into Findom, okay? Get a wife and then like get a like dude on the side that Findoms you. Trust me. I have really good life paths in decision making. I love art, me too. Sorry, I was moving my chair a lot because my chair was stuck. Making pointless lines again. Georgia, can you stop telling new chatter to go to jail? If anything, you're the one who should go to jail. Okay, I'll try love art, but doing engineering, hate it. Oh, dude, that was not real advice. What the fuck? There's no way you just thought I just gave you real advice to get into Findom. Don't say no. Don't try. What the fuck? Are you serious? That was the most fucking nothing stupid bullshit I've said. That like should never be taken serious. No, don't get into Findom, man. Too late? Oh, they already set their mind to it? Take everything he says seriously. The only thing you should ever take me seriously is when I say good things, such as we should not oppress people. Like that's probably good advice, you know, or good nature to live your life by. Oppression is bad. You know what else is bad right now? My fucking balls. I've been like squishing them. God damn it. Probably because I get like mindly absent when doing art. Get smaller balls. My balls are the size of almonds. Almonds are small, right? It's just the way I sit. I really am gullible, especially when I don't know shit. I guess I just can never joke around with you. Because if you actually try to get into Findom because an internet stranger told you to get into Findom, there's really not much I could do for you. I could only try not to joke around with you, but that's like, the rest is on your own. I'm pretty gullible too. People who are gullible in chat, look up on the ceiling. It says gullible. Why is he crying? Oh, sorry, because I just have tears in my eyes. What is this song from? I know this song. Is it from an anime? Trace me. Honestly, I feel like if you're gullible and you watch my stream, you'll probably get like really good at like discerning sarcasm. If you like watch me for like a week or two. Right, guys? Carol and Tuesday? Okay, yes, I was right. Guys, I think my chest is a little bit kind of big. I need to make it smaller. Wait, I like it better now that I'm smaller. Wait, that's so much better. No? Dude, it looks bad. And that's not because I think like big chests are bad. It was just like disproportionate. It looked weird. Now that I fucking adjusted it and pushed it towards in, I think it looks better. Kiss me. Kiss me. Am I gonna answer the question again? Repeat a message? Go ahead. I probably missed it. Can I have the art backseat for a minute? I have a question. Go ahead. You really want it? You really want to backseat? I'll refrain my wrath because right now I'm like more focused on shading than actually anything anatomically correct. Do your arms look different lengths to you, or is that just me? No, they're different. They're different, yeah. Maybe I should like bend this downwards, you know, like that. That looked better. I actually kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I know the forearm is very different. Here's the pose that I'm using. It's a really pretty girl, right? This is the pose I'm using, right? It doesn't matter if they're like one's bigger, one's smaller. So here, I'll show you. All right, let's put them next to each other. You see that? Actually, it's probably more accurate to do. Probably more accurate to hold on, stretch it out a little bit, right? Hold on. There you go. So this is a real life pic, right? And like, look how different. Look how different the arms are. Damn, their arms are skinny as fuck. This is just called being Asian. Like, this is very normal Asian, like, arms. So I just showed you an example of like one arm looking smaller and the other one looking big. I think it's more apparent in my art though. So let me try to adjust it because I think it's the hand that's the issue. So if I just make my hand a little bit bigger on the smaller arm, I think that would help with the illusion. Push my arm up a little bit. Okay. Pretty much done with this drawing. Pretty cute, right? Should I draw? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. Dang, which one do you guys like more? The one where I have big pecs? No? I want this work. What the fuck? Oh, I see. That's my fault. That's Jin. Big pecs, think of the loser city people and us? From what I understand, people at Loser City like twinks and girls with big boobs. Mostly girls with big boobs. I think 80% of the people in there like girls with big boobs. They well like smaller pecs on guys. I don't know how to draw drool. Is this fine? Or does that just look like weird cum? Rar, hello Vanilla the Dragon. Do you want to try the yawn line? I'll try that later, yeah. But right now, I'm interested in trying to like draw a drool. Like that. What is a yawn line? Let's see what a yawn line looks like. Yawn line. Oh, like you want me to do this? That. I don't know where to put the yawn lines though. Cum bullets. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. It's like 3 wavy lines. Anime yawn lines. Oh wait, Lucky Star is doing it. Something like that. That just looks like 3 sperm, like, yeah, sperm cells just trying to race into my mouth. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's a little bit different. He's sucking cum. I'm sorry, Potter, you've been tricked into drawing a belch. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know how to do a good yawn line. You think this works? Can you make the lines green? I almost did that, you stupid fuck, until I realized who asked me that. God, I hate you. Maybe it's meant to be yellow. I don't know. It's like noodles. I don't know how to do yawn lines. Hold on, I'm clearly struggling so fucking hard, so I'm just gonna cheat. Maybe it's just a shape itch that just is bad.
Hamster.
Dude, no, this sucks too. Hamster. It just looks like I have like wet, like spaghetti or like noodles on me. Coming up the worms. The fucking tapeworms in my mouth. Maybe I should draw like an air bubble, you know? Like, you know, like Luffy. The anime snot bubble. It's kind of fucking funny. I don't know. Put it near the waist? What are you trying to imply? You're trying to say I creamed my pants? That's funny though. Nah, I don't think I like it though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make it like good. Oh well. I'll work on the mouth. I've been very slow with art lately. Like this drawing should have not taken me this long. I should have worked on this maybe like for 3 hours and then move on, but I don't know. It was having a good time, you know? Drool boy? I tried drawing a drool, right? But it doesn't look good. Do you think that's too much detail? Oh, I wasn't here? It's okay. We found new people to take over your job as a hate watcher. So you're the guy seen on Reddit. Are you from Loser City? Hello, that is me, yeah? The guy who posts bait of himself. My next Loser City drawing is that I'm gonna draw myself getting hit by a car, like getting run over by a car, and then I'm gonna put like, is anybody else sick of this guy? I think it'd be a really good bit. Is this JoJo? I think my mouth is too close to my chin. That's a problem. Let's fix that. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just want to draw porn. I'm ending stream. Goodbye, everybody. Wait, should I draw it? Should I draw it on Twitch.tv? Should I do that? Would that be kind of like chill? Picardo for the first time in a while? No. Ricardo, if you must. I don't like the way I draw my tooth. Looks bad. No, I don't want to do the censored stuff. I don't want to do that. Even if that's allowed, I don't want to do it. I just think it's a tad late. It is 1 a.m. And I'm pretty much done with this drawing. I quite like this drawing, surprisingly. Even though I did not manage to accomplish my goal of like a good foreshortening, right? I think it's okay. I'm running out of music? I always have music to listen to. Wait, fuck chat. I'll listen to my own music right now. Mod, pull up the White Album. Actually, I don't want to listen to that White Album. I want to listen to this. You think people who come from Reddit and watch my streams are disappointed that I'm not like cute twink that ooh-woos and like shows off my femboy socks? Oh, why isn't he begging for belly rubs? Wait, he's kind of a sarcastic asshole. Nah, I doubt it. People are chill. Da, da, da. I mean, I just found you in the art category, so I don't know. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're from Reddit. Glad that you found me through the art category. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a little bit loud. You know what I don't appreciate though? Hatred. We shouldn't hate, you know? What's that one like what's that like one Rick and Morty quote, like love thy neighbor or some shit? That's the Bible. Pretty sure the Bible says shit like sacrifice your son or something. Would you guys sacrifice your firstborn for me? I'll give you a free drawing if you sacrifice your son. Why? Just to like test my abilities, you know? Sure, but I'm not having kids yet. Is anybody here actually planning on getting kids? That's crazy. In this fucking economy? Sacrifice your firstborn for a commission slot? If you're new here, sometimes I make random noises. No, it's not because I have autism or ADHD. I just like making random noises. Yeah, like, you know? The swing at the playground. You guys like that one? That was a pretty good one. Hey, is this embarrassing? I don't know how to use swings. I never learned. I don't understand how people get momentum on them. Like, I remember you're supposed to like kick your leg out and then bring it back or some shit. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I still don't know how. I literally don't know how to use swings. You just push. You swing on them. I don't know how to like go fast or high compared to like the other kids when I was young. Kick the ground? No, that's not effective, right? I used to kick the ground and it wasn't like I saw some kids like fucking swinging really far. You can learn in like 30 seconds. You'll be kind of surprised on how fucking lack of brain cells I have. Kuro would make a fun moment with him. Can you imagine two dudes, right, in their like fucking like 30s swinging? Like we're on the playground and I just like push a kid and be like, get the fuck out. I need to learn. You know that fucking like video that's like, what would you do if there was a child? And then it cuts to a guy running, and he like, and then he like pushes a kid, and then runs away. That's what I would do. I saw a 40-year-old woman swing on a swing set in a park. 2 of them. That's cute. It's not very cute though if there's like people if there are like kids nearby though. I think. But also, how do you know they were like? How do you know they're in their 40s? Do you have like a fucking cougar radar? You just pinpoints like an old, like an old lady's age. Not even like 40 is not even old. I am in my 30s and I swing. Momo, it's time for you to grow up and get a job. Once you are over 30 years old, you're not allowed to have whimsy. Once you're over 30, you have to get a job so that way you could subscribe to me. Momo, where the fuck is your sub icon? Oh. Wait. It's because I made the sub icon black and I just didn't see it. I can only see the fucking like white part. Oops. I just thought the white part was like a text or some shit. Oops. What the Asian woman jump scare? He's just stupid? Oh. Be honest, is me being stupid endearing? Neo, I had this song on loop while reading all of Rai Rai Rai. I think the song fits the anime or the manga so hard. Like, listen to this. Pretty good, huh? Really fitting for Rai Rai Rai. Especially the singer's voice. It makes you very endearing. You're a small cat we must contain. You need to let me out sometimes. Do I need to make my tears like bigger? Sure. Throw me into the ocean, I'll come back pregnant. As the saying go, you know? Okay, I can't hold back anymore. Dude, if you're gonna fucking kiss in chat, you gotta kiss with everybody. Me and y'all now. And this is like the start of like couple, like I just made couples start fighting with each other. What do you mean you use a Pepe emote with strangers in a Twitch chat? There's somebody use Pepe emotes with me. So you're here for like 4 hours getting out of your family, kill your late son. This guy talking to me? Sir, yes, sir. Racist raid? Once again, I must reiterate, racism is bad. Was that too woke for you guys? Chirac gonna get me fucking banned one day. When do we ever say funny raid? Maybe Chad Rat's not woke. Maybe he thinks racism is funny. It's not. Oppression is never funny. Somebody fucking re-educate Chad Rat. Mods, waterboard this rat. Me writing fucking stupid little, like, torture fanfic. Hello, Milo the Tall Wolf. We need more furry names like that. I want like a mix of like very furry names, like Sebastian the Protogen, right? And then like Milfucker69. Those are like good usernames, you know? My furry name is in Latin. What does that mean? Guy who names himself Wolfgang? Am I good enough, sir? No. Your name is too filled with lust. You lose the fucking craftsmanship of it. You tainted with your passion. What's good, guys? Love. Love is good. Damn, I'm kind of impressed with myself. Even from this angle, I'm still trying to draw Bulge. That's dedication. Yo, someone in chat dab me up? Isn't dabbing like asking for drugs? Can't resist the corn. Don't we have an emote where it's just called corn in all caps? Yeah, can I get a corn in chat, please? It's really important. I see corn. Anybody here fuck with this song, by the way? Coffee straight? I've been with woman before, man. I think this song is weird, like in a good way. Like when nobody believes me and I said I've been with women before. That hard to believe? Gay homo alert. Gay homo alert. But it is true. I do like guys like way more. Which sucks. Because I want to like women more. You just had fun with those? Awesome. No one believes me when I say I'm straight even when I speak little nothing gay related. Really? I don't understand. Why would somebody just assume that you're gay? Is it because you're a furry? Yep. Dude, I don't think like people, like the common perception has caught on, but most of the money comes from straight furry porn. When people talk about like furry porn as like a moneymaker, most of it's straight furry porn that gets like most of the money. And I don't think people realize that, or at least like the general public. Like there's a lot of straight furries. Being a furry is a gay thing. Is it gay to watch Lion King? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna read every single chat message because I just don't care enough. And if you fucking try to make me read every single of your message, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking summon like a like sigil ritual to I don't know, conjure a demon that just fucking sucks your soul, you know? Actually, just kidding. I read every single chat message, and if I ignore it, it's because I hate you, specifically. I don't know much about the Frey fandom, to be honest, but I thought it was like 50-50 mix or stuff. I think it's like, I don't know, it's 50-50, but it's very LGBT, or at least very LGBT accepting, right? I will say I think there are more LGBT furries than straight furries, just from like based off my own experiences. But straight furries pay way more when it comes to not safe for work art. And I don't know why. I don't know why that description is just there. So I get the perception that it's more gay than straight. I think it's because like straight furries are guys who just want to fuck the wolf from hell of a boss, but have no interest in having fursonas. That's also plays a part, you know, yeah? I'm like 90% and 10% gay. I wouldn't say I'm bi because it's rare to see me crushing on a dude. I'd say I'm straight. I'm not denying either. I like low key came to my own conclusion. No, that's fair. You're doing this, you're doing something similar to me, where I just use very basic labels to like communicate with other people to get like my message across, right? Like, you know, I say I'm gay because I mostly like guys, but I've been with girls too, right? But I just like mostly prefer guys. Also, I call myself a cis guy, but I'm pretty sure my gender is more complicated than that. But also, I don't think I care enough to explore that. And does that make me a fucking traitor? I don't think so. Everybody has their own perceptions on labels, right? I'm perfectly fine of viewing myself and being labeled as a cis guy, so I just call myself cis. I wouldn't feel really appropriate calling myself non-binary or like trans. Right? I just think gender is more complicated than that. But you know, we live in a society, so I just use whatever is convenient. So I just call myself a guy. And then I like other guys. What's a cis guy? No, cis as in like this word. Hold on, like look on the screen. like CIS. I like being bi mainly because I don't have to specify stuff. Well, there are unfortunate setbacks to calling yourself bi, is what I've noticed for both gay and straight partners. If you're dating a straight girl and you call yourself bi, so there's a good chance she gets weird about it. It's a very common behavior in relationships with people who are bisexual. And then if you date like a gay guy as a bi guy, they're gonna be like, "You're just using me because you think I'm a girl." And then there's a lot of like very insecure people in a dating pool that will twist your sexuality because they're insecure, when in reality being in a relationship is all about trust and love. So it's very annoying. From my experiences with friends who are bisexual, they never really call themselves bi when they're with like a specific partner.
Hamster.
Like if they're dating a gay guy or like dating a straight girl, they're open about being bisexual if they date other bisexual people. But this is a common thing, you know. Bye, Skitcher. Yeah, I'm barely working on this drawing. I'm like done like 2 hours ago. Like I'm just like overworking this drawing because I don't know, I just like doing that as an artist. That's how you know I have the artist soul, when I just overwork a drawing and make it look worse. I mean, but ideally you don't want to be in a relationship with those type of people anyway. But this is like mostly issues that younger folks have, right? But I think like, you know, people who are Zoomers leaning are more socially understanding. It's usually like the millennial straight girls or gay guys that are like, "Oh my god, I'm dating a bi guy," and they get like weird about it. From what I see, right? And you could literally just go on like Reddit to like read the stories of other people who experience this. A lot of them say, "Oh man, I'm insecure because my partner is bisexual. What if they cheat on me?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking stupid? They can still cheat on you even if they're straight." It's like such a fucking like illogical fallacy. Oh, what? Okay, I don't get it. They're like, "Oh no, what? Like I can't supply the opposite gender or like the other gender that he's attracted to. I can't really supply that." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, are you in love with him or not? Do you not trust him?" Why would he betray you like that? And why would you want to be in a relationship with a guy that does do that, you know? Or it's just very stupid. Yeah, but that's Reddit, lol. Well, I'm saying Reddit as a place to see these experiences firsthand and read about them. All right, I'm not just making this shit out of my ass. This also exists out of Reddit. Like this exists in like real life, and there's even like shows about it, you know, where they use like the bisexual trope. Once I had someone get mad at me for not admitting I'm gay or being in denial. I don't know. Honestly, these are people who probably just like dumb and young. Probably don't want to pay any attention to them. What you should be paying attention to is my streams. Am I right? Haha. What do you think of my issue? Funny or weird? I don't care about your issue. I wasn't reading it, so I don't care. I don't gaff. Talking about something else right now. Even if your issue is related to the conversation, I don't know, just not in the mood to read it. That has nothing to do with you, obviously. Sarah Puffy's nipple and armpit. Okay. Now that you say it like that, it makes me feel weird. No, I do read every single message. I don't I miss a message, it's because I hate you. Oh my god, fuck, I forgot you're like a gullible bastard. I'm joking around. Dude, there's like 5 messages per minute here. That's a lot. And I have to draw at the same time. You fucking try to draw while looking at your phone in group chat consistently and see how much progress that you get done, motherfucker. Stupid asshole. It's true, he does read every single message, even the ones when I'm strung out on ketamine. I like your ketamine messages. Sometimes people low-key just don't want to read messages, nothing personal. Yeah, but small streams kind of have to struggle with that. I see some small streamers that have a command that's like, I'm not ignoring you, I just don't see your message. And I'm like, damn, you must have annoying people watching you if you need to make a command for that. Like, I'm sorry. That's such a mean thing to say. I know I'm a cunt, but like when I saw those type of commands in other people's streams, I'm like, damn, people are really giving you shit for that. Plus, sometimes streamer doesn't have to respond as there are other people in chat. Yeah, there's like fucking 30 to 40 of you guys, man. It's a lot. I just want to draw myself and like make jokes, like, and say funny emotes, like glorp, glorp, glorp. You know what's funny? I have been reading every single chatters with a red name, which is not on purpose. Maybe it does work. Don't fucking XDD me. For the slower moving chat streams, I've been a couple that are so full of viewers that the chat goes lightning fast. At that point, when the chat is like really that fast, you kind of have to change your like streaming style. I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that, thankfully. My experiment is a success type shit. Guy who plays Blueprints, lol. I honestly don't care if my message doesn't get read out loud or even just read at all. It doesn't get read, so what? Do I cry about it? Some people cry about it. But like, okay. Like, what if you send in a really good message that's like really fucking funny, and then the streamer doesn't read it, and then you don't farm Omega lols or alms? That probably feels bad, you know? There's many times when I'm in a stream, and then I make a really good joke, and then nobody says anything. But what if that joke wasn't funny? Well, I like to not think about it. Guys, just type in glorp. I'm trying so hard not to read Annex's live messages, but I can't help it. Your name is Red. Yeah, I think my tail is like not flat enough. My bad, dude. I just read your message again. Fuck. Everybody change your username to Red now. We're entering fucking red zone. I think it wouldn't be visible in this angle. Yeah, but I want to show up my cute tail. But you're right, it's not. I think it's better to just get rid of it. This tail doesn't really make sense. I mean, furries draw tails like this all the time, but I think my style is so detailed that this looks like not good. But I'm going to be honest, since you're a panda, no tail, maybe consider consider it's a nub. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. But I like short tails. I'm on team short tail. I think those are cute. But I might be like a fucking raging biased because I have a short tail. I just like things that I have, you know? Red is just the best color. I think I use red the best in art. If I had to choose a color that I'm very proficient at, it would be red. But red's not even my favorite color. It's blue. I like looking at the sky. Was that kind of like gay and cheesy? Look up at the sky. I like clouds a lot. I like looking up. I miss Blonfy. Fuck off. I was kidding about changing your username to be red. You know what I miss? I miss cat. Wow, wasn't that kind of wholesome? Red is one of your favorite colors. I think red is a beautiful color. I think most colors are beautiful. Trying to think of like a dipshit ugly ass color. Bonfy Panda, I love you. Aw, that was such a nice message. I will expedite your commission now. Hey, did you actually want blood on your commission laser? Like on you? When I DM'd you about it? Or did you say yes because you didn't want to like interfere my artistic merit? I only drew blood on you because I was like, I just wanted to see if you like it. It would be faster if I didn't have to draw blood on you. But if you want the blood, then I'll work on it. You still not done? No! He has Panda in his username because he is evil. I know I look more like a weird dog slash cat slash badger. But I like my stylization of myself. The narrative would be cool. Okay, I'll keep blood on you then. I'm literally learning how to draw body bags. I have to look at body bags. All right, for this drawing, the things I do for art. Laser is really good at not answering questions. Zorja getting angry at his wife. Hold on. You know, they're cute and wholesome in chat, right? But I like to think in real life this is what happens. Like this is their relationship. So Zorja's the one. Zorja is Shinji. My fucking bitch wife. Oh, is this song loud? Sorry. The song is giving me tinnitus. Listen to... Oh, you guys are like both Shinji and you guys are throwing bottles at each other. Back from Adland. Yeah, can somebody gift the new viewers or new chatters subs, please? Thanks. They're at their metaphorical kid? They would never do that. Don't they? Don't you guys have a cat? That's like your kid. Don't you guys love your cat? Literally just making up lore for like at chatters. In my mind, everyone here has a cat, you know? You want a cat, but we can't. Apartment's too small. Dude, just like kidnap a guy and make him be your cat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was saying something asinine. I had stray cats. What did I? In my backyard. They're allergic to cats. That's so sad. I start meowing. You get fucking hives. You have a ferret boy? Dude, I heard ferrets pee themselves all the time and they smell. Ew. Is that true? Or is that just like fake news? Only one of those is true? Which one? The fucking piss one? I thought they'd like go to hand in hand. Isn't that most animals? No. What is it that you just linked? What is this? Wait, this is fucking good. Wow. Ah, stop. Stop, my fucking sealed videos started autoplaying. Wow. And people are so creative. Don't listen to them, you smell wonderful. You give us such huge wife guys, Squish Squash Josh. You're such a wife guy. I'm not saying that in a mean way. Duelist my boyfriend? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you give off wife guy, like wife vibes. Or sorry, you give off wife guy vibes. What? Well, you guys are together. When you watch my stream long enough, you randomly get a relationship. You know how earlier somebody in chat was asking about relationship advice? You could either work on yourself and stay single forever, and you'll be infinitely happier, and that way you won't be yearning for like a superficial relationship. But then, like, eventually you'll attract people because you actually have charisma because you worked on yourself. Or you can stay watching me forever. Because many people get into relationships because of Twitch, you know? I have 0 Riz. All you gotta do to get Riz is like compliment their Giat, you know? I feel more and more lonely. Sorry, I don't know why I laughed. It's just like such an insane thing to say in chat. No. I'm not laughing at I'm not laughing at your misery. That would be fucked up. I'm laughing because it's like crazy to say in a Twitch chat, you know? Like, I'm sorry that you feel lonely. But I think if you carry that loneliness in your heart, people could like sense that and you won't get in a relationship. You truly have to learn how to be okay with yourself, you know? Wait, this chatter feels lonely. Can I get a comfy hug? Yeah, to raise them, you walk up to the person, hand them a crisp $1 bill. By the way, I'm saying comfy hug like kind of low-key ironically. I just like that emote. Yeah, can you guys do your best Pomfy hug emote combo? Die, Pompey. I should fucking like finish this drawing. Like, what am I doing? Like, I'm making no progress. I'm just like no point. It's a good daily though. Good job, me. Now what? Oh, it's 6 hours to end stream. Okay, bye guys. I didn't realize how late it was. I was having too much fun talking and like doodling. Shit. I gotta be faster with art. I got much work to do off stream. Wait, I'm gonna be drawing smut off stream instead. All? Bye-bye. Oh wait, I should raid somebody. I don't know who to raid. Who's on? Never smut on stream? Dude, I almost called you Zorja because I got angry. I just realized when I'm angry, I just direct my anger at Zorja. Guys, let's go to war. We go to war. I don't know if I want to go to war. Let's raid Gabe. Oh, that'd be kind of chill. Ghost, can we text in chat who we raiding because I get left behind? We're raiding Void Hound. Alright. This guy. But you guys don't have to stay. You guys could just chill, you know. Up to you. But if you do join a raid, you get points, you get channel points. Alright, see you all tomorrow. I'll be back with the same usual shit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't say come funny raid. Just be normal. Just like literally like be normal, please. Please, 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 please.